How are you? I'm doing really great. Thank you for asking. Caught up on some more sleep. It's always good to get some freaking sleep. Now I'm pretty much ready to go and excited to be able to play more of this game. Let me check everything out. I think I got everything all set up. Let me go ahead and post that out as well. And then let me make sure that the YouTube short side of things are kind of going well as well. So far I got an advertisement. Hell yeah, YouTube, thank you. It's Hardee's. $5.99 original bag. Okay, thank you. I'm definitely gonna go now out. I'm gonna go to not Arby's. We have to meet, but I'm definitely gonna go Hardee's right this minute to go get what they have advertised right now. I gotta get that almost $6 bag, man. That's exactly what I need, man. That's exactly what I fucking need. No, I don't want to do that, YouTube. Shut up, YouTube. All right. I guess we're almost ready to go. Let's see. Hello. So I sent an update on my current situation in general, if you're curious. Yes, I will check Discord. I'm guessing that you probably sent it as a private message, so let me check it out. Let me go here. Not unless you sent it on the Discord server. Because I don't got an update here, so I'm guessing it's on the actual server. Jesus Christ, man. That's a spooky looking sky. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of spooks me, man. I'd be a little spooked. I would. I'm gonna put like the sweat kind of face emoji. And can I do like multiple ones and then like praying? So I did sweat and praying because holy crap. That's a scary looking sky, man. I don't want to set the world on fire. Fire. Oh man. On a serious note, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh Jesus. The sky was red for a while earlier. Holy crap, man. I'm so sorry about that, man. I got this. But we're back to orange right now. Hey, at least it's orange, all right? It's not red. It's orange. But damn, that would still make me kind of panicky. I'm so sorry about the situation, man. Hope that they can get it under control. Seriously. Sorry, I need a sip of water. I need one other thing. Oh, it's right here. I was looking for my hoodie. Because tonight's one of those nights where if I turn off my AC for like 5 minutes, I'll get hot. So I'm keeping my AC on and I'm gonna have this on. So we're good. Okay. And let me go ahead and make it so I can see both streams. No, that is from another night. So we're good. Okay, I should be able to see everybody's comments now. I'm gonna probably reset this. Actually, no, it should be fine. So we should be good to go. All right, I think we're almost ready. Yeah, I think we're all good. All right, you guys. So, I guess it's time to do Danganronpa. All right. So, oh, before we actually get fully into this, I do want to go ahead and shout out the members. Maybe tomorrow night I might actually gift out the memberships. If you remember correctly, each month YouTube gives me 10 memberships that I can kind of gift out. How about this? I'll do half tonight and then the other half tomorrow. So you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. I believe if I remember correctly they should. Yeah, I'll go ahead and send out 5 real quickly. All right, here we go. There goes my 5 memberships that I just dropped. Went to Cameron Tovey, Liam, also Nall. Let's see, it's a Mia Mario fan plushies. All right, so there we go. Those are all 5 of them right this minute. Maybe tomorrow night I'll go ahead and gift out the other 5. You know, kind of keep it like interest and see what kind of ends up happening. But congratulations to Cameron Tovey, Liam, Nall, and it's a Mia Mario and bam. Thanks, Cooks. No problem. Let's see, wait, Mario was a member for a year? Never knew that. I know, right? I know. Let's see, I think he sent something before then. Going outside would probably be a death sentence for my lungs right now, and a part of me is very terrified. So I'm gonna listen to my fam when they say everything will be fine, and I'm just staying indoors like it's COVID all over again. I can't blame you. I would be doing the exact same thing if I had asthma. Hell no, you wouldn't see me going outside at all. I'd be like, you know what, fuck this, I'm not doing that shit. Also, Mings is like, meows, cookies, meows. Hi, Cookie, how are you doing? I'm doing really great. It's really good to be able to see you, Mings. We're just chilling, about to get started with the stream. You may see Fee around here in a little while. She's been sleeping for hours upon hours, so she is probably gonna be like a crackhead. Oh, yep, she is playing with toys and just being a crackhead. So you might see her here and there, potentially. But, yeah, I guess we're pretty much ready to go. Let me go ahead and shout out the members, and then after we do that, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the stream. Also, the music is so damn catchy still. I swear to God, it really is. Alright, so, let's go to see all members so I can actually see it properly. And... alright, so for tier 1s, we got Twilight17, No LH, Anime Lover, Tom Man, Puzzle Piece, The Shopkeeper, Hulka King, Silverneck, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For the tier 2s, we got It's a Mia Mario, Fan Plushie. We also got Cameron Tovey, Liam, Null, Nathal, Chaos, Officer Beep Sky, Blade, Nightmare, Ryan, Emerald Hat. We also got Tom Leo, P Shooter, Joker, Phantom Thieves, Dark Souls Minute Guides, Joseph, Funny Gamer Dude, Nighthawk Edward, Zippa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3's got Jose Sanchez, Loki13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It means a hell of a lot. Now, with that all being said and done with, I think it's about time for us to get fully into this. So yeah, let's go ahead and get kind of going with that, I guess you could say. Let me make sure I got this set up correctly. Okay, I can see everything right there, so that's always really good. And yeah, we're cool. All right. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Hello, Cookies and Coquettes. This is Crazy Cookie. And we're here once again playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Now, the last time that we played, we actually went ahead and beat the entirety of the game itself and got to see the conclusion of what actually ended up happening last time. Holy shit, a lot of things actually went on, and I gotta say, there was some twists and turns I didn't even see, but then there was a few that I kind of saw coming. I did not expect Junko to come back, I'm gonna be honest. Also, cat hair. But I was not expecting Junko to come back. I think I am gonna have to turn off my AC for a little bit. My legs are getting cold. I got shorts on, so that's probably my problem right there. But to be fair, you know, I like shorts. Anyways, so whenever it comes to it, I was not expecting Junko to actually do like the whole fake out type of situation and also technically kill her twin sister, which is fucking nuts to say the least. I was not expecting that kind of crazy ass twist, especially not only that, but her wiping the memories of basically the students that was actually partaking in this school. What is it? Hope's Peak Academy, which was really insane. So wiped their memories, basically gave them amnesia, forgot 2 years of their life, basically after they realized that they've been doing nothing but a killing game with actual friends that they got to know for 2 years entirely, which is really crazy to even think. It's really fucked up. I love the story. I think the story is amazing. The way it kind of ended off is kind of bittersweet because it leaves it at the interpretation of what you feel could potentially be for it, and especially since it kind of continuates with, I believe, the second game, you can kind of, you know, go off of that storyline and have it there. And I do like it because it kind of, let's just say, even, I like it because it leaves it up to your discretion on how you actually feel. You could either take the route of what they have done with the second game that apparently, like I said, is connected with the first game, or just simply come up with your own interpretation with the ending and not even think about the canon ending and canon lore that's within it as well. I just really like the way that they kind of presented itself. It's given it a big opportunity. Also, what did you find, Kitty? Okay. Sorry, I was seeing what she found. I could not figure out what she was doing over there. Okay, yes, we're good. Junior the Disney fan said hello. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. What's up? I hope you're doing really good, by the way. So back towards basically Danganronpa, what we're gonna be doing for the night is, like I said, we beat the base story, and apparently whenever it comes to Danganronpa, they actually have a secondary mode that allows you to really get in depth with, I guess you would say, the characters themselves, where you can actually sit down and properly see their stories play out. Since in the base game, you really don't get to do that. Like, you get very small opportunities to really engage with everybody and figure out their kind of backstories. I think at the end of the day, we only got about 3 or 4 people. We had let's see if I can remember. We got a hero, so Yashihiro. We got Kyoko, and we also got the dead girl from fucking the beginning, which is Sayaka, and I believe that's literally it. I got super unlucky when it came to Mundo, even though I was very close to being done with Mundo's lore. Whenever it comes to, I believe, Ashihina right there at the ending, I was actually getting close to, but everything kind of sped up to the point that I couldn't even have a chance to really get engaged with them. So, like, that's kind of what we're gonna be doing tonight. We're gonna be and Junko, even right there at the beginning of the game, I think I had one of her interactions, but I think there was another interaction that we could have potentially have done too, so we didn't get to see that either. Yet again, there's just a lot right this minute that we just haven't really seen. You know what I mean? Let's see. Also, Kyodale Dingle, welcome to the live stream. Hello. Hope you're doing good, by the way. By the way, I got a funny story for y'all. So I walked into an office one day, and on one of the walls they were advertising Father's Day, and on the bulletin board on there was stapled pictures that happened to be what my profile picture is. So I was in slight shock when I saw a bunch of stapled puzzle pieces, pictures of the wall. Dude, I've been like, wait a minute. I'd be like, this is kind of freaky. Do they know about me? What the hell? What the hell? They know about my puzzle pieces? What the fuck? Let's see. You got so unlucky, bro. Your favorites were basically all dead by chapter 3. I know, right? My beloved Kyoko lived to tell the tale, though. That made me so happy, dude. I am so happy that Kyoko lived. Also, hey, Fee. You wanna get up here? Get your feet? Fee. Nah, too playful. Alright, so, man, start the game. I'll start the game when I want to, even though you're joking. If anyone missed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream, you told them we'll no longer stream this game. Yeah, we already discussed that in the previous stream whenever it came to it, but yeah, we're probably not going to be doing really anything Mario Kart 8 Deluxe related, since Mario Kart World is literally, what, 2 days away, which is absolutely insane. I'm gonna be 100%. It was literally this exact profile picture, so I was in bewilderment. Bro, I would have been freaked out, especially if it's the exact same one. Like, holy shit, man. All right, so I guess this is what we gotta do. We just go ahead and press start, load our game. Shit, I guess, what, do we just load up my epilogue end? I guess, I don't know. All right, here's the school mode. This is a what if simulation type play mode.
Thrills, chills, kills!
All right. So we got Dangan Academy, purely prismatic souls. We got new game, continue, and then return to main menu. So I don't know anything. Oh, there goes Fee. There we go. We got Fee. Hello. See, but anyways, indie game rising, but mainstream games already fell, and yeah, I think like half the games I'm actually excited for the rest of the year has got something to do with indie games. I'm excited for AI Code whenever that comes out. I can't wait to see what they're gonna do with that, and I still need to do Labyrinth of the Demon King. That's gonna be the next thing that we gotta do. Dude, didn't you already play this? I have not played the school mode. We have played the main series, like the main actual game, but school mode, I have never even tried out, so that's what we're gonna be kind of doing. There we go. Yeah, Fee's my little kitty now. Oh, Fee. sent a hilarious DM. I'll check it out real quickly. Let's see what you sent. Oh, my phone didn't twist it around. I know. The things that you say is the things that plays in my head. That's all I gotta say. Let's see. Your temporary kitten? So I think what, 2 weeks ago is whenever I actually got her. So basically the lady that actually me and my brother kind of knew was kind of need to get rid of some kittens, and because she just couldn't really keep them. I think kind of like a situation whenever it came to too many cats and within the building itself, and they just couldn't keep a lot of them in there. So she needed like caretakers, and basically we were temporary caretakers to see if we could find someone to, you know, I guess you would say adopt the kittens. So I ended up with Fee to kind of like take care of and everything. And over, I guess you would say, just over the time, I've gotten a little bit attached to her. So I kind of made the decision after, I think it was like after 2 to 3 days of having her in here with me, I wanted to make sure that she kind of clicked with me. That was a very big thing. I didn't want her to, you know, not click, and she could go to somebody, you know, that could probably provide better for her or something, you know, like whenever it comes to like the connection of the cat with you. And as soon as me and this cat connected, like, when I fall asleep, this cat does not get off me, so it's kind of wild. But literally, I just couldn't. I was like, you know what, I'll take her in. She's a very sweet cat. She's crazy, but she's very sweet. This is the alternate mode, and plus Cookie needs to finish the confidence anyways. Exactly. I mean, look, in my opinion, hey, it's more content, right? It's always good. Hey, Chaos, it's great to be able to see you. Every time you start to like a character, they literally die. Oh, yeah. Oh, and Tyler Burbick, welcome to the live stream. Now, I will definitely say this. At least Kyoku lived, and Yashihiro, which had Ichiban's voice acting, lived to tell the tale, and that made me really happy. Even though Toku, fuck Toku, Yaku's a prick with a fucking ego, and I'm just like, why? Ashihina, I wish I would have got to know Ashihina more. I think I really feel bad for her with the whole thing that happened to Sakura. We need to definitely get to know Sakura a little bit more. That's another thing that would be so damn nice to actually get to know. Like, Sakura was just a really good character in my opinion, and it sucks that we didn't get to really know her fully, like her actual details. So it's just like one of those situations that I'm not sure. But yeah, Ashihina, I liked Ashihina. I think I like her concept, just the simple concept of her. Her ultimate is a pro swimmer. She's the ultimate swimmer, but then she also likes to eat junk food and donuts, which then contradicts the whole idea, because it's like, if you're the ultimate swimmer, you have to be very athletic. So usually you're going to be really careful what you eat and to keep the calories off, so then you can actually perform better in, like, you know, the water itself. And what does she do? Let's just be honest, I ain't trying to be weird. Toku said it the best way possible. She's got big ass fucking boobs. And then on top of that, she's like, fuck it, we're just gonna eat junk food today. You know what I mean? So I think I just like Ashihina's like style, because it's like, holy shit. People would be dreaming to be able to eat that type of food and still be able to perform at the levels that you're performing. You know what I mean? So like, that's the crazy part about it, I would definitely have to say. Also, Dingle said, yo, I'm back. Welcome back, by the way. Does that mean you are gonna play Stray since you got another cat? I already played Stray a couple years ago. There's like another cat game where like I think you get to be like a cat and destroy a lot of different stuff, but I'm not sure. Let's see, I sent you something. Also, I'll check it out in just a little bit then. Hi Cookie, I'm out here enjoying myself online lobbies and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, by the way. Too many kitties in the city. Let's see, Cookie cannot have favorites without dying. Sayaka, first blood. Mondo, murdered. Sakura, sewer slide. I like how you said sewer slide instead of a, you know, sewer. Suwa. We're gonna just call it Chop Suey. Junko. So damn complicated. Fucking Junko, dude. Well, now that we know that it was technically two variations of Junko because it was her twin sister that was trying to basically act as, you know, as Junko, the standby Junko. She has, well, goddamn, she's got, like, herself is such a complex character because of how many freaking personalities that she just goes in and out, in and out, in and out, just out of boredom. But then you add on the fact with her twin sister, which is technically, what was her name again? I forgot her name real quickly. Sorry about that. Mukuro. I think it was like Mukuro. I really liked her version of Junko, which was like a tough kind of badass take on her. Like, she didn't want to take shit from Monokuma, which, yeah, shit happened like that. But then I would definitely have to say, like, the monotone kind of like Junko personality that she has, where it's just like this and she'll just kind of talk in a very plain Jane voice about what's going on around her. I fucking love that voice. It's just so nice. That, or when she goes into the, like, kawaii cute voice, and she's, like, telling you something very death and despair-like, in a very cute voice, because it, like, does that weird contrast. It's kind of wild. Let's see. At least Kyoko and Yashihiro lived to end. Yashihiro ended up being a con man. Yeah! You're not wrong. Yeah, the only reason why I like him so much is because, damn, he actually conned the shit out of the mob with the daughter. It's got Ichiban's voice actor, so Kaiji Tang. Then on top of that, it's one of the scenes that we made into a YouTube short where he like believes in the fucking aliens and shit. He's like, yeah, aliens came, man, and it came down and made crop circles and shit flew up, and you just see it. Like, you just see what he comes up with, and I'm like, you are fucking batshit wild, my friend. Let's see. My only favorites who lived to the end were Kyoko and Byakuya, and I hated Byakuya for 90% of the game. Byakuya, like, oh god. One, he was so egocentric, man. And two, well, not only that, just very condescending towards you and made you feel like he had a superiority complex, which really bothered me, man. Oh, you're just a lowly peasant that barely got into the school to begin with because you were lucky. I'm over here with a prestigious actual, like, you know, like a fucking family name. I'm an heir to the family, and I'm gonna live up to the name. So, what are you doing here, peasant? You know what I mean? Like, I fucking hated that attitude, and because how narrow-minded he really was. If it didn't fit his narrative whenever it came to, like, a actual plot point or, like, a case on who actually done it, for, like, one of the murder cases, it would literally almost fuck his brain when you literally flip the switch and he's like, what? I didn't even think about it. And he gets like absolutely irritated because it didn't follow the motive he had already played in his head. So he's very narrow-minded in that sense, which then really did not make me like him. So like, the only thing that I do like about him is how blunt he is about the killing game. He's like, okay, look, this is a killing game. Nobody is your actual friend. If you believe that, you're fucking stupid. See, I like that. I love that. So that's like the plus side whenever it comes to Byakuya. But everything I just said whenever it comes to him, that's the reason why I cannot stand the dude. Like, if I was in a situation like that, I would be on my, like, I would just kind of be doing my own thing, but as soon as I had to interact with him, I'd be like, oh god, this fucking prick again. Okay, yeah, let's just get this over with so then I can do what I need to do. Like, literally, that would be my mindset every time I would have to interact with that dude. I'd be like, great. What does this fucker want? I swear to god, it would be like that. Aoi is supposed to be an athlete, and this girl is like, fuck it, let's shout out on some donuts. Yeah, she just loves donuts, bro. She's like, fuck it, just love some donuts, man. I believe Mokuro has different personalities, so you technically never got to truly know her, which is so damn sad. Oh, dude, that would have been so cool if she also had, like, the split personality disorder, because, like you said, technicality-wise, we never actually got to see truly who she was. I would have loved to be able to see the two, like, girls just doing their thing, like the dynamics off of them. If you know, Junko wouldn't have actually killed her off so damn early, man. Like, could you imagine them working together, like where it would be like in the court case, and they're like going back and forth off of each other? It'd be so mindfuckery, dude. I love Junko's royal-like personality and her monotone personality. Both are just so fun and provide so much to show Junko's insanity. I do like her freaking royal-like style as well. F the narratives. I think Danganronpa S, the non-canon oddball game, actually has interactions with Mokuro, both as Junko and herself, since it includes almost every character across the entire series. Thank you for letting me know that. Maybe we could play Danganronpa S later down the line, even though I know it's different, but maybe that's something that we could look into after we at least play, I would say 2 and maybe potentially 3, because I think 2 is connected with 1, and then 3 is kind of its own story, if I remember correctly. So maybe that's something that we could look towards. Also, the way Junko revealed how the Towagami family was no more was both hilarious and wild to do. The fact that it had no other option was insane. It wasn't a split personality, but Mokuro had to sell the act as Junko instead of acting like herself. Okay, I see what you mean. I see exactly what you mean now. She had to basically kind of put that persona of Junko, so it's not split, it's just her kind of honestly trying to act as closely as she possibly can to Junko. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense now. Let's see, Joker Phantom Thief said, hey, hello, welcome to the live stream. All right, well, let's try this out and see how it is. English language, yes. Fucking Monokuma. The massive high school towers over all the buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. This seems like the same intro that we've had before, but I'm not too for sure. Maybe, maybe not. It just kind of depends. Let's see what else we got here. All right, there we go. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It has built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Despair. Despair. There are two things you need to attend. There are two things that you need to be able to attend the school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me, myself, and I. Was me. There's also Ultra Despair Girls, another game that's connected to 1 and 2, but is the game I have the least knowledge of. All I know is that the main character has a direct connection to someone in the first game. Really? Okay. I'll definitely keep that in mind then, whenever it comes to the Ultimate Despair. Hope's Peak, nah. Juka decided to turn this shit into Despair's Peak. You're not wrong, though. She really did. Oh, someone sub? Oh. I guess thanks for subbing at Russian Putin. Russian Putin made like a weird comment, so I guess blocked his comment and then just thanks for the sub, I guess. Congrats. Was me. But I can't stand around here in front of the school forever, right? New students are supposed to meet in the main hall at 8 a.m. It's not for a while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I've done this a million times before. And I took my first step towards the main hall. But... whoa, what the hell? Thanks, I guess. No offense. Makoto's like, huh? As soon as I stepped foot in the main hall, my view became warped and twisted. It was like some kind of delusion melted away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And then... oh, yep. Okay, whoa.
Hey,
Okay, this is actually really interesting. The last time that we actually did this, when you first start the game itself, I would definitely have to say, is you walk into school. The school is relatively normal. You kind of walk to, I think, like the place that they want you to meet up with, which I think was the gym or the hall, like this hall over here. And then pretty much you black out, wake up into the actual other part of the school in a classroom, and then you have to meet everybody up at this spot again. So it is definitely different in that sense. It doesn't seem like Junko has kind of wiped your memory and put you in different spots to you know, make you feel all disconnected from everybody. So Makoto, are you okay? Well, at least we got Sayaka, so this is gonna be cool. So at least for this mode, we don't have to worry about it. This is gonna be nice because it's gonna feel a little bit more chill. Like, it's still gonna be a little bit ominous because you know what takes in this place, like you know what type of thing actually happens or partakes within this building or this school. But because of the mode that we're playing, we should be fine. That, you know. Makoto, are you okay? Huh?
Are you for real?
Hey, there goes Junko already. So this is Mukuro, I believe. Right, Mukuro. I think that's how you would say her name, right? Mukuro. We're gonna go with Mukuro. Because I believe this is actually Mukuro, because the reason why I say that is because of the freckles. If I remember correctly, the real Junko doesn't have the freckles, and that's like one way that you can distinguish it real quickly, if I remember correctly. Also, for the real experts, the text box is different, if anyone even cares. Well, I was thinking that, but I wasn't too for sure. It definitely looks different. I think it looks like it's going to be potentially different colors for different characters, because I'm seeing, like, what, 3 different colors now pop up, so I'm curious to see that. What? Were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us knows what's going on either. Oh, sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable.
That's right. For some reason, I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall. When I woke up, I was at a classroom. The windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates. But it wasn't just the classroom. As it turns out, all of us who gathered there had all our stuff taken away, and we were locked inside the school. As we stood around... Okay, wait a minute. So, this right here... They don't have any memory of them actually bolting the windows themselves. So they have lost their memory then, right? That's what it seems like. So we didn't start the same, but we still have the connection of, A, you kind of blacked out with the addition of, you know, I guess they probably did that so then it wouldn't take so long to get, like, introduced into here, because I think this mode it unlocks basically once you're done with the game. So they're like, okay, let's try to get them into the introduction relatively quick so then they don't have to waste so much time on it. I guess that's the reason why they did it the way they did. As we stood around, an announcement came on asking us to come to the gym for an entrance ceremony, but hearing that voice made it hard for me to concentrate on what it was actually saying. Hey, where are the others? Wasn't everyone here earlier?
Hey, come on.
Hey, it's Mondo! We have Sakura, Mondo, Junko. This is nice.
Everyone else went to the gym while your ass was knocked out.
Well,
But it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
and
Yeah, it was weird as hell, but what else are we supposed to do?
indeed.
Kyoku. Kyoku. Let's go. She's right. Whatever's going to happen, standing our ground here isn't going to stop it.
You hear me?
Okay then, let's head to the gym. Makoto, are you gonna go? Yeah. I was forced to wonder what the hell was going on. I was tormented by a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurried to the gym. I think the text box changed depending on the speaking gender. You might be right, because, alright, let's try to keep that in mind then. We got Makoto, which is male speaking. Once it goes and transitions over to a female, let's see if it actually does pink. I'm kind of curious. Let's see, it's running the same prologue, but it's rushing through it since you already know the story. It's like the game is mocking you by showing your favorites first, and then Hifumi is there too. Fucking Hifumi, bro. Get that weirdo out of here. As soon as I entered, a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room. Monokuma?
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Fucking Monokuma. Also, yeah, Fee, she's literally right beside me, fell asleep. Do 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 do. This is kind of weird, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Kind of doing it this way. I wonder how it's gonna work.
I am Monokuma.
Not Monokuma!
And I am this school's headmaster.
Well, even if it's like the same prologue and everything, I'm gonna let it just keep playing out. I think that'll be like a good idea, so then it can kind of have that sense of like, you know, continuity. I would like it to have that continuity.
Nice to meet you all.
It's nice to see you yet again, Monokuma. Now, another interesting fact is Junko was controlling Monokuma, but at the end of the game itself, after the credits roll, we saw the bear actually get up a little bit, right? So my theory is like, what? Is it actually like some kind of weird demonic entity that's inside of it, like the entity of like despair itself that's actually embodied, you know, inside of Monokuma? Or is it like kind of hinting towards, hey, there's someone else that is now controlling the bear? I don't know, it's just kind of a weird but interesting fact. So Monokuma is there, which feels weird now knowing it's just Junko. It is. So like, that's one thing that I think like the only, I wouldn't even say it's like a very negative thing. It's just how mysteries kind of are. Whenever you continue to watch the series as it unravels, and this goes for like a lot of things that has that hidden kind of meaning or hidden mystery, is it makes you kind of come up with so many different things or ideas that what Monokuma could actually be, even though the ending that we were just talking about, funny enough. But it is kind of weird knowing the fact that it's not, at least for right this minute, it's actually not, you know, like a demonic entity. It is literally just Junko being, you know, Monokuma right now. So it's kind of interesting. Also, I remember and I love when Junko holds up Monokuma and tries to do his voice. I know, right? Got like the little, almost kind of looks like a, we call it like a plushie or something. So it's actually really cool.
Listen up.
Ah, can't do it. It just can't be done.
Huh?
This entrance ceremony was supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As the headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but it's just impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know? But if you can't do it, you can't do it. I lost my confidence, my groove, and there's no getting it back.
The hell? Why is that so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat, like a Yashahiro.
So,
Wait, it's a teddy bear?
Why is that?
Okay, wait a minute. Hofumi, so Hofumi's is pink as well, and I think also Yashahiro, right? Interesting. So I wonder if it's just like when they, I guess it's when the game designers just feel like they want a change of color pattern. They're like, fuck it, we need like a different color real quick.
That teddy bear can talk?
Unbelievable.
Come on, what kind of cliche reaction is that? You people just keep on reacting the same way.
This is kind of...
That's just making me more and more depressed.
Even if the hardware is backwards compatible,
I guess the same doesn't go for the characters.
humans are so stupid. Worse than any piece of software. Ugh, I'm just getting lower and lower, and there's rock bottom. Here comes the Earth's core. This whole thing is just feels sloppy as hell.
Come on.
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing with us.
You're right. I screw around too much. I spent half my life apologizing for the other half of my life. But I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I've just lost. Meanwhile, I've been totally neglecting myself, trying to laugh it off now would just be another lie.
Where the heck is this going? Never mind, I think Makoto just gets the blue. I guess, like, because it's the main protagonist, but yeah, you're actually right. I believe it is. So Junko's aware of the main game, I guess? That's what it seemed like. I could be wrong, but that's what it kind of felt like with the whole thing with the software.
even neglecting yourself? What does that even mean? I forgot to do something that was going to be a vital part of your greeting today. Ah, what the heck? My stomach's starting to hurt from all this self-loathing. He seems really depressed. What is it you think he forgot? I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out of here.
No, I need to know. Tell us, what did you forget? If necessary, you should cancel the entrance ceremony and take the time to prepare a proper one.
You're right. What I forgot was my backups.
Are you okay?
Backups for what? Backup Monokumas, backup, like, you know, tapes, backup what?
Hey,
For me?
come on now.
Duh. Backups for you? What? Huh? I don't understand. Why don't you understand?
In other words,
A backup, a spare, a case of an emergency.
Hey, you bastard.
Okay, we get it.
Hey, listen.
So, if you have a backup, does that mean you really are a toy or a robot or whatever?
Indeed.
If I understand what he's saying, that would make sense.
No, see? Oh, okay, I got it. I don't like to admit this, but yes, I'm a robot so advanced even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But I don't have any backups, so I can't begin. Backups of what? Like yourself?
Huh?
What can't you begin? The entrance ceremony?
Sure, that too. But even more than that, I can't even begin your school life itself.
Yeah, it's got to be like more Monokumas so then he can, you know, like explode or have multiple ones doing different things. Like, that's interesting.
Without a backup, the first time I break, that'll be the end of everything for you guys.
Well, yeah, I could absolutely see that. So, well, shit. Junko? Well, the question is, you should have probably thought about this before you actually got us all blacked out. You know, and made us lose our fucking memory. This is a wild one. What the hell?
Hey, come on.
I don't think any of us gives a shit if you break or whatever.
come on.
Don't be stupid. Without a headmaster, how can your life here run smoothly?
Oh.
But did you not say that you are so advanced, even NASA cannot comprehend it? So you should not break so easily, am I right? You guys are gonna break me. You blew.
Wait, oh my god, she is like self-aware.
You blew me up in the prologue last time. It tore me apart in chapter 5.
Huh? Prologue? Chapter 5?
What is he talking about?
This is so weird. What the fuck? Yeah, it's very self-aware, actually.
But, anyways, let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your high school or your school life here,
I can't wait.
I'm gonna
I
have you
can't
guys
wait.
build me some backups.
What?
What? Oh man, come on.
What's he even talking about?
Come on.
You think you can give me orders? You living garbage.
I do. And while you're at it, I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus features.
You please.
Like maybe make me super handsome or eco-friendly in that kind of modern trendy feel. Or it might be for a Japanese style mascot like me to have a super cutesy super mo backup.
Just hold on.
What the hell, man? We're talking like we already agreed to help.
You guys.
Well, you're gonna, right? It's important that you grow as students, sure, but you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow. You think fake inspirational crap like that is gonna get us on your side? I don't think he's listening. It's just creating his own reality as he goes.
Man, if this is the kind of bizarre crap I can expect as a new student here, I'm just gonna go home. You can try, bud. I don't think so. Let's see what we got here. So, Junko forgot to build a backup Monokuma XD. Monokuma did die multiple times, so no backups equal no killing game. You're not wrong about that. So now we're gonna get kind of placed into a situation where we gotta help him out. Let's see, Junko was probably too lazy. Well, okay, what? What's the point of her? Like you said, she's kind of lazy with this situation. She can just get the students to goddamn look that. She could just get the freaking students to goddamn go over there and create Monokumas and then wipe their memory again, so then they have no memory or recollection of what's actually happened here now, and then just have the whole ceremony again when she's ready. You know what I mean? It's so fucked up how everyone wanted to get out of the Hope's Peak so badly, not knowing how the world has gone to complete shit. I know, right? I know. Let's see, what game is this? This is Danganronpa. This is the first one out of the series, which is actually really cool to see. Basically, think of like a murder mystery Ace Attorney kind of style game with Persona-esque mechanics in it, where you actually get to bond with individuals to get skills to help you out with the cases that you have to solve. So, pretty damn good, I would definitely have to say.
Hey, hey!
How do you plan to do that? You saw the metal plates covering all the exits, didn't you? So we really have been imprisoned in here.
Hey!
What the hell is this? Why would you trap us in here? Let us the hell out of here!
Let's see.
He said it doesn't have a backup, yes? Why don't we just destroy this one right now?
Ooh.
So, it finally occurred to you.
Too bad.
But I won't go out that easily. I'll use my NASA-level technology to run and hide, and you'll never find me. You seem like a monumental waste of technology.
Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna be part of whatever shitty joke you're trying to pull here.
Hey, you
Yeah, who gives a shit about some backup or whatever? We're not here to take care of you.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, sure. I see what you're saying.
Are you
Then,
sure?
would you rather just start killing each other?
What?
Huh?
Oh, what did you say? I believe he said something about us killing each other.
Killing? What are you talking about? If that's supposed to be a joke, it's not funny. It's just stupid.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you're trying to make a point, that's taking it too far.
Just a second.
Come on, stop trying to freak us out. Just get to us. Stop trying to freak us out just to get to us, to do what you want.
What the heck?
Just hurry up and let us out of here.
I'm being...
Would you guys please stop nagging at me? I want to go home. I want to go home.
I don't
I thought bears were crazy about our homing instinct, but you guys really take the cake.
What are you gonna
But
do?
I guess you can't really help yourselves.
Now then.
Let's see. You're all part of that new wave enlightenment generation. You need a specific goal to motivate you.
Yes, indeed.
Well then, here's a little spoiler. Spoiler?
Actually,
Once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event, and you can begin your exciting school life. So double memory wipe actually happens within this series, and it's done so comically. That actually is funny as hell. I would love to be able to see that. I like your inflection on the voices, and cool, okay, gotcha. Thank you for understanding, and I appreciate that. Sorry if I don't, like, always give the best voices, but I'm gonna be 100%. It's so hard to come up with some of these voices. I'm like, shit, I don't know. Thank you, though, by the way. Anyways, Cooks, I might have to go on a hiatus. It's just personal stuff. Anyways, see you later. See you later, Lord Plays, and I hope everything works out. People be going, I want to go home, when home is probably buried in the rubble. Well... You could go into a world of despair or a school of despair. Either one sucks. But hey, at least in here you got friends until they kill you. At least you can hang out with some people before they actually kill you, man.
isn't that wonderful?
Once that starts, then you'll have the chance to trigger your escape flag. What are you talking about? Speak plainly. I don't know what he means, but he did just say something about escaping, right?
Yes,
See? I was totally clear.
Now
If you
then.
want to escape, you'll have to live here peacefully and build me my backups.
Of course.
And if you can't just half-ass it either.
I can
It'd be
barely
a
contain
superior machine
myself.
with flawless performance that thrills and delights me, and you pass.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about living expenses. You have all the food, clothing, and shelter you need. I can even personally guarantee your health and safety. Even if you get sick or injured, I'll treat you right away in the Monokuma Emergency Center. I don't think that's what we're worried about. Why do we have to do all of this in the first place?
Boy.
Whatever. Stop complaining and just do it.
Now then.
Now then, with this, the entrance ceremony
Hold on just a second.
hasn't even begun. I mean, you haven't even started your real school life yet. So obviously, I can't welcome you yet, which means this isn't a proper entrance ceremony.
Well, now.
Okay, I'm done talking for now. Please enjoy these ever-fleeting days of peace.
Before you start killing each other. Without another word, he was gone, leaving us in a dazed confusion. So, how would you explain what the heck just happened? You got free food, shelter in here. Sure, you can get killed, but I'd roll the dice. Yeah, you know what? I think I would rather that than go back to my home, seeing the place literally destroyed to hell and back, and have nothing to go to. So yeah, I would agree. I would be scared shitless. I'd be like, okay, I don't know what to do with this situation, but alright, I guess we can at least stay home. Or not stay home, but we can make a new home out of this school. So, how would you explain what the heck just happened?
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, what the hell was that? I'm totally lost.
We're totally trapped here, right? And if we make some backups, then we get out?
It would seem.
That seems to be the gist of it. If you think about everything that this Monokuma told us, you will notice that there are two main points.
In other words.
The first point is that we're trapped in here in the school. And the second, more important point, if we can create backups for him to his satisfaction, he will tell us how to escape from the school. Yeah, he'll tell you how to escape the school. I wonder how.
Are you okay with these?
But one thing we do not know is why he wants us to do this at all.
Honestly,
What was his purpose in imprisoning us here in the first place?
what should I do?
Yeah, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy? Did it get taken over by some evil organization or something? If that's the case, I'm sure the police will be here in any time.
However,
But can we even be sure this really is Hope Peak?
For serious?
Listen, I'm sure this is all just some kind of elaborate orientation setup. They're like hazing us. Orientation?
Seems like.
If that's true, it's pretty bad, or pretty bad freaking taste. It's totally overkill. He's right. If it's a prank, it's far beyond the bounds of acceptability. Okay, fine. In that case, what is going on?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
You know, if he didn't forget to build those backups of his, what do you think he would have made us do? Huh? Kill each other. That's what he said. What?
Hey,
Don't freak us out, dude. Who the hell would he ever?
Listen to me!
Everyone just calm down.
Quiet down and listen!
He said we'll have plenty of food and shelter and we'll be kept safe, so that's good, right?
Got it!
If we want to get out of here, we all need to work together. I fucking hate the idea of being at the mercy of a goddamn bear. But what else can we do? Total pain in the ass either way. That, I would lower myself to serving the monstrosity.
oh,
But it seems our only best option is to calmly adapt ourselves to this new situation.
let's see.
This is truly something that Hope's Peak has put together for us, then I am fine with that.
Actually,
If that is not the case, and Hope's Peak has been taken over by some other force, it would be best not to blindly oppose them. Tch, it gives me the chills to think I'll have to live here, along with you unwashed masses. Dude is still fucking... Oh my god, why has he gotta be such a dick, bro? Well, whatever. I'll just have to make sure to finish things quickly. And then I'll find whoever did this to me and wipe them from the face of the earth.
You hear me?
Okay, well, does anyone else have any objections?
Got it!
Silence gives consent, as they say. Then it's decided.
Listen to me!
From this point forward, we all agreed to work together to maintain a peaceful communal life. Sure. When I first got into Hope's Peak Academy, I thought, man, I can't believe I get to go to this amazing place. Well, wherever I am now, it's 180 degrees away from whatever amazing place I made up in my mind. And that's how bizarre our communal life began. This is quite weird but interesting to say the least, not gonna lie. Once that was all done, we moved from the gym to the dining hall to talk about our future here. This is one time where I listened to the advice from the flowery from Undertale. Here, it's killed or be killed. Oh my god, the fucking flower. Flower used to freak me off, I'm not gonna lie. It really did freak me out a little bit.
Hey, Fee.
Hey, just chilling. There goes little Fee. Oh, you tired? Yeah, that's okay. There you go, buddy. Alright, there we go. But
Hey,
when he says we have to make some backups, what exactly are we supposed to do?
Actually,
Yeah, he didn't explain any of the important bits.
Did you call for me?
That was just for convenience sakes.
Ah! Now he's here!
Sure, I could have explained everything in the gym, but if I've gone on any longer, it would have been totally annoying, right? It would have been like, hey,
Hurry up and start already. I'm not sure I agree with that.
Well, now.
so let me explain right now.
What?
I'm gonna give you guys the next 50 days to make me a proper set of backups.
What the hell?
50 days? That's like forever. Why so long?
What?
That's for convenience sake, too. You guys would totally slack off if you didn't have a time limit.
Humans give in so easily to corruption. Heyo. Okay,
What?
but what about this whole backup thing? You said you wanted a bunch of bonus features, but
So it would seem.
But it's super vague.
Yes, indeed.
I thought you might say that.
So from time to time, I'll give you a special concept. You can use that design to design the next backup.
What?
What? Can't we just make one and be done with it?
Hey!
Of course, you can't just make one and be done with it.
Who knows what kind of violence you guys might commit? What commit against the poor old me? I need all help I can get.
Heck, just a second ago, you were talking about how you should destroy me right now. I heard you. You wanna, wah!
Is this really necessary?
just a second.
Big cry all you want. We're not gonna fall for it.
Fake?
Listen.
No, I really am sad.
All your heartless comments have made me sad.
But your teacher won't let it get to him. No matter what,
I'll put you all on the right path.
hey, come on.
And the right path would be...
Uh-huh.
oh yeah, to keep you all from slacking off,
I'll be performing project reviews as you progress.
Well,
Project reviews?
What?
What? Never heard of a project review? Want me to write it down for you? No, I know what it is. It's meant to check our progress.
In other words,
So, you're gonna be checking up on us to see how things are coming. That's just common sense. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's totally common sense. I feel like I want to die right now.
Indeed.
Puzzle's like, geez, I forgot how long this intro is. I just like how fucking Bianca just said, I just want to die, dude. I swear to God.
okay then, hurry up and get to work. I'm all excited as the rest of you get to get through this and begin your real school life.
But, if we fail our project review, is there some kind of punishment?
Well,
could be.
Here it comes.
Too bad.
no, nothing in particular.
What? Don't scare us like that.
Are you sure?
There's no punishment. But if you can't do it, you won't trigger that escape flag I mentioned.
What?
Plus, if you pass, I'll give you something awesome.
I can barely
What is it?
contain
Well,
myself.
you'll just have to get it and find out. But it's super fun, I promise.
Now then, are you ready for your first assignment? Alright, so, Bianca being acting like Squidward right now, I swear to God. Bro, he really... You're not wrong. I mean, if Sakura could spar with Monokuma, everyone could probably be able to destroy him in like 1 versus 15. Bro, you ain't lying about that now. God dang, Sakura's fucking strong. You get Sakura, you get like Mundo as well in that. Holy shit. I'm sorry, but probably wouldn't survive. I don't think Monokuma would survive in that type of situation. Maybe that's just me. Like, just those two alone, I think could do some really crazy damage. And then you add everybody else into the mix? Oh, dude, it'll be freaking crazy.
So, the concept for the very first backup I need you to make is... right here.
What is it?
Make a Monokuma Casanova. What does that even...
Wait, make a Monokuma Casanova. What does that even mean?
What the
Exactly what it says. You know what a Casanova is, right? I want a good-looking version of me.
Good looking? But you're a bear. Better not think about it too much or we'll never get anywhere.
What the heck?
Anyways, how are we even supposed to get supposed to start building something like that?
And
Yeah, I mean, where are the materials or whatever?
Hey,
I can't do everything for you. Look around the school yourselves for whatever you might need.
Isn't that
Oh,
wonderful?
But as an extra special service, I will give you some materials just this once. I figured you could use at least a little practice before you start on the real thing.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so here you go.
We got marble slab, aluminum can, and also a chisel.
Maybe I'll give you a start by using these materials to make a Greek statue. And after that, if you combine this with the Greek statue, I think you'll wind up with a truly ravishing Monokuma.
Bag of screws, a wrench, and a chisel.
Bring it to me the absolute instant you finish. No pit stops. Okay, have a nice day.
All right, so we got set task, construct, and also e-handbook and personal effects. So select construct. So this is gonna be kind of like a weird one. Yeah, so this mode is like a collectathon of sorts, and it's weird, but hey, this mode does provide easy access to confidence. I'll keep that in mind. We could give it a shot and see how it goes, right? The biggest thing is the confidence for me, so let's see how it kind of goes. We got 50 days to basically make Monokumas for him, and I guess collect different things around the school. Alright, construct, let's go. Alright, so Greek statue, bag of bolts. We don't got enough materials to construct that. We got set task. Okay. Got tools, consumables. Okay, so these are all the different tools that you got here. Got a Greek statue. Okay, so our goal is to make a Monokuma Casanova. We got the tools, which is ancient compendium, microscope, the Mona Lisa, a particular harness. We also got the attendance record, Coke bottle glass, or glasses, long mop, high-tech mop. All right, consumables, and then also processed goods. So we can make that out of that. So these are, wow, there's a lot of different stuff that you can actually create here. We can make lunch milk. Bro, making some fucking lunch milk. That sounds interesting. When they say lunch milk, it makes me think of the, I don't know if you ever had them at like school, but instead of it being a carton, they came in like these plastic little goddamn like bags, like literally it was so weird, and you would have to stab it in and then you could like squish it down and it would actually come out of the little straw. It was super weird. The end of every day allows you to work on a confidant or just hang out with somebody. Even Monokuma is available for some reason. Ooh, see, that's actually pretty cool. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way. All right, we just created a Greek statue, and because we did that, we have enough to be able to actually make the Monokuma Casanova. There we go.
A Casanova's supposed to be good looking, right? Is this good looking?
I think it looks fine.
Subjective opinion aside, you created a backup and completed the assignment, so let me give you some tickets.
You receive 5 trip tickets.
I'll explain how they work later, so make sure not to throw them away.
Hey,
So,
hey.
now do you get how to do it?
Yeah.
If this is all there is to it, this is gonna be a breeze.
Also, let me check this real quickly. Sorry, checking this out. All right, there we go. Bro, there ain't no way that it's already been an hour. I just realized it's been a freaking hour already. Sorry, that just kind of blew my mind a little bit. One of the consumables is called Spirit Bomb, and I immediately thought of the movie from Dragon Ball Z. Or the move from Dragon Ball Z. Sorry, I don't know why I said movie. That is actually pretty cool, by the way. Oh, by the way, when it comes to Dragon Ball, I had a lot of fun watching. I think it was like, what, the first 2 to 3 episodes on it? It was actually really good, by the way. If this is
all there is to it, this is gonna be a breeze.
indeed, I'm sure we can handle this.
Even if we don't get it right the first time, with enough practice, I'm sure we'll get the hang of it and figure everything out. You seem pretty confident. Maybe I spoiled you a little too much.
What are you gonna do?
But there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just so kind and sweet and sincere.
Well,
So, Now you're ready to gather your own materials, right? You can handle that much, right?
Yes, indeed.
Well, if you decide you can't, I'm not gonna help you anymore.
Okay.
We don't need your help. We all gonna work hard and do our best and make your stupid backups and get out of here.
You're getting all riled up.
I'm glad to see you're getting all fired up, but don't overwork yourself or I'll be the one who ends up taking care of you. Take plenty of breaks, drink lots of fluid, promise me you'll be safe, and make your teacher proud.
Oh.
You don't have to remind us. We have no desire for you to take care of us.
It's
Also,
true.
make sure you keep everything clean. If you can't do it yourselves, I'll make you do it.
Yes, indeed.
This is where you live, right? You need to put in the effort to keep it nice and tidy.
Ah, what a pain in the ass. Well, to be fair, cleaning is part of normal school life.
Now then.
Okay, your next project review is coming up.
Oh, welcome back, by the way, it Minx. For the hell of it, I'll give this mode a go as well. I have nothing better to do anyways. Let's go, dude. I have to go through the tutorial as well since I'm starting fresh XD. Oh no. Hey, at least you've heard most of the stuff right here, so you can kind of skim through like a lot of the dialogue. So that's one good thing. I'm back. I was just double checking your Red Lantern mini playthrough and taking a few notes. Yeah, no, you're good. I hope you enjoyed watching us play it for a little while. Also, hold up, my nose is bothering me. Alright, there goes that. And let me get a drink of my water. We'll be good to go.
Okay, so the next concept is the same thing. Do it right this time.
So it's a Monokuma Casanova. Okay, so we got days left. We gotta do this in 5 days. But now we gotta get all the different stuff. Okay, so now what? Personal effects? E-handbook? Oh, can we open our e-handbook? Can I see the report card? Oh, dude, it actually keeps my stuff. Oh, that's actually nice. So we get to see all, like, everybody that we did. So yeah, we did Yashihiro. Does that mean it also keeps the progression of the characters that we've already done? So Mundo should be very close to being done with. And on top of Mundo, I think also Ashihina. If that's true, that's going to actually really help. We'll already be close to being done with Ashihina and Mundo. I don't think we talked to anybody else. I think I did one time with Biyaka. I never did Kiyotaka. Leon, we never got a chance to either. Celeste would be interesting. We get to spend some time. We could also finish up Junko because we're so close to fucking Junko as well. Oh, dude, that's so sick. I'm fast forwarding through everything, bro. You're like, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, it was fun and funny seeing your playthrough, Cookie, on the Red Lantern. I'm glad, by the way. I'm absolutely glad it means everything carries over, dude. That made me so happy. When I saw those little things, I was like, bro. So that means also my presents. Oh, wait, that means my coins also carried over, right? Can I see my coins? Holy shit, I got 190 coins. That's actually good. So we might have to go around and see what we can do about that. If the shop is open. I think the shop is probably gonna be open. I'm gonna get the since I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore, I can just keep the Danganronpa page open to whatever I need whenever it comes to a certain character and whatnot. That makes me so happy about that. So let me go to Danganronpa. Let's go here and then look up, like, I don't know, we'll do Ashihina's, AoE Ashihina's. Let's see, gifts. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Free time events with Ashihina. There we go. And then I can actually swap back and forth with any of the characters that I want to. So that's actually really good then. Alright, sick. Even your Monokuma coins, you can also unlock the gallery. Ooh. So we need to keep that in mind too. Where do you unlock the gallery at? Or do you just go back to the main menu and then that's where you will actually find it? Alright, so construct. Let's create a new item. So we need at least a Greek statue, a bag of screws, a wrench, and a chisel. Doesn't seem like we got any of those materials though. Personal effects, inspect and use. So set task. Whoa, what is these? Okay, each person can engage in one of 3 activities each day. So we got collect, clean, and rest. Collect. Go to one of the 10 locations to search for materials. Each location will have its own unique materials for you to collect. Okay, 2. Clean. Raise your level of cleanliness. If this reaches 0, you will receive a penalty. And then also a rest. What the hell is this? Take a break to restore HP, which decreases whenever you collect or clean. Okay. Character stats. So each person has 3 different types of stats. A person's physical condition. If this reaches 0, they won't be able to act for 3 days. Wow. So keep a close eye on this. So I'm guessing XL is like, we're doing great. L is like, we're fine. Medium's like, all right, kind of getting to the point where I need a break. S is like, holy shit, I need to just go on the break. And then literally the last and final is like, bro, you killed me. Okay. Collection level determines how efficient the person is at collecting. This will increase as you collect. Max level is 9. All right, determines how efficient the... So is it going to be collection level of each individual? I'm going to say yes. Determines how effective or efficient the person is at cleaning. This will increase as you clean. So yeah, maximum level is going to be 9. So I'm guessing everybody's going to have their own individual levels for collecting and cleaning. Okay. We got select activity with X to rest. To begin activities, we press Y. Why does this remind me? Dude, this is reminding me of that fucking mini game from Yakuza 7, man. There was a mini game in Yakuza 7 where it was a like a realtor kind of like situation where you were, or what was it, literally like business management minigame where like you're literally going over there getting like all these businesses and you're buying them out, and then you have to recruit individuals to actually take over the business. And then once you actually do that, there would be this little and it would have like these little like 8-bit kind of cute little characters. It would have like an 8-bit version of like Ichiban, and Ichiban would be running onto the screen getting literally the money, just literally going over there getting fucking money. All right, so we got select characters, show help on the screen, begin the activity. So we got X and Y, that's gonna be the big thing. We can select the different characters, we can show up help if we need it, and then we can select back and forth for boy and girl. Okay. So we got the fundamentals, I would say. Galleries on the main menu. It lets you spin your Monokuma coins on a bunch of bonus stuff. All right, I'll keep that in mind, by the way. The voice of the player in Red Lantern, it is voiced by Ashley Birch. Basically Chloe from Life is Strange. Ah! And I chuckled on some of the dogs you saw in Red Lantern. Well, that's actually funny. I knew that voice sounded very familiar. I don't know why, but I was like, man, voice sounds so damn familiar. Okay, so let's see what we got here. I'm going back and forth turning off my freaking AC. I like how Monokuma is literally just sleeping. Okay, so we got levels. Oh, we got gym, clean, class. Okay, I see. And we're going with right now it's Makoto. And this is like the boys. And these are the girls that we can actually do. All right, so... Oh, and it tells you the different things that you got. Like this one allows you to collect bags of screws. Effective on the HP, so that's fine. All right, you're gonna go collect some bag of screws. All right, so I place you in. Oh, did I do that right? No, fuck. Okay, I need you back in the classroom. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. No, I don't want to begin. Okay, so it shows you like he's gonna be in the classroom. Okay, I get you. I get you now. I get you. All right, you, on the other hand, let's see. And you can actually look at what you need. Construct, we need Greek statue, bag of screws, wrench, and chisel. So we need a wrench and a chisel. Let's see what we got here. This is weird, but kind of cool. You know, we're gonna get Hafumi to go get the chisel. So let's go to the art room. He's gonna go get the chisel. What about Leon? Lumium can. A wrench. You're gonna go get the wrench. All right, rest. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and get. I wonder if we can get like multiple people to go and do that. So like, I'm gonna go ahead and get you to go into the art room as well. So we got 2 people in art. I would say we need like 2 people in the class, 2 people in the art room, 2 people in the room, like the wrench room. So it's physics lab that's going to be able to find that. Alright. These two, I'm going to get them to collect maybe like aluminum can. And let's get you to do a marble slab, just in case if we... Actually, it shows the objectives that we need, so yeah, perfect. Alright, we'll go ahead and get them. For the ladies, let's see, we're going to get them on cleaning duty. We're going to get someone on the cleaning duty, alright. Sayaka, cleaning. Kyoku, I feel like you're going to be bored with that, my lady, so you know what? We're going to go ahead and get you going to... Let's see... You know what? I'm gonna get you on the data center, and I'm gonna also get... Put Junko with the data center, too. Sure, that'll be funny. Alright, you clean... I'm gonna go ahead and get you to do aluminum can. Marble slab. And you know what? Let's get you in the kitchen as well. Okay. Also, hold up. Alright, let's begin. Shall we begin? I guess so. Let's see how this works. So you get to... They got like the mining and everything. Oh yeah, look. Water paint, sack of marbles, aluminum, milk. Got circuitries. A dust cloth, metal plates, iron plate. Holy shit, look at all the stuff they found. That's actually kind of crazy how much they actually found. Got a sci-fi novel and a digital camera. Interesting.
It looks like you're really working hard.
Well now.
Well, right now it's time for free time. Do whatever you want. Even a strange, childish little boy like you might stumble on some bittersweet love if you're lucky. You can also use the trip tickets I gave you to adventure with your friends. Wait, go adventuring with your friends? Although spending all this time building your friendships and deepening your bonds, it might just make things that much harder later on, you know?
Yes. Please get very attached to them. That's exactly what we need you to do. I know you're busy having fun and all, but do you have a second? Monokuma touched on it just now, but at this point, you can now spend time with whoever you like. However, as these scenes play out, you'll notice that they're exactly the same as in the main game. Okay. So you might notice people talking about having to kill each other. I know that seems strange, but this is school mode after all. It's a bonus and an addition to the main story. So please keep that in mind and try not to judge us too harshly. No, it's just an additional mode. So you're good. Anyways, take your time to explore and enjoy. Let's see. Go spend some time with someone. Who should I take or talk to? Alright, and they're all kind of lined up. So, we got Mondo, Chihiro. Yeah, there goes Monokuma. Junko. I think we might do Junko or Mondo because those were the two that was the closest. We already got those three literally right there. Yashihiro, Kyoko, and then Sayaka. So, why don't we... You know what, Junko, let's go. I think for the top base button, Y or X gives you a menu to teleport to anybody. Oh, dude, look! Yeah, you're right. Look at this shit. So if I want to go to Monokuma, or if I want to go to my Kyoko, I'm still very small in this game, and then Junko. Cool, thanks for the info, dude. Alright, use a trip ticket. Let's just spend some time with each other. What would you like to do with Junko? Now, is it gonna reset, I wonder? I have no idea. Okay, this is interesting that we're here. Oh, are you asking me on a date? You're such a little cutie. I guess I went on a date with Junko. Junko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Junko a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give Junko? Alright, I don't even remember what we gave her originally, if I even have that. Still, what was it that I gave Junko? Wasn't it like a diamond or something? I gave her like a diamond. I swear to God it was like a diamond. Let's see if I can actually look at the thingamaboob, the free time events. Is there any way to look at that? Oh, that looked like Ichiban. I don't know why.
Not Ichiban, but Ichiban.
Don't ask, just go with the flow. Cause yeah, we gotta figure out what we can give her that would like be really good. Is there a way to like search? Junko, maybe like Junko? Junko Inashima. Alright, people, everything, spirit, Danganronpa 1. Okay. Can I look up Junko gifts? Let's see, free time events number 1. Maybe this is it. Okay. Ah, here we go. This is what I was really looking for. Now we got something kind of rolling. Alrighty, so ability, locations, presents. Got a kitten hair clip, a rose and vitriol, and also a golden airplane and rations. Do I have any of those? I have no idea. We're gonna see if I have any of those. I feel like I have one of them, so I don't know. Like a rose. I think I have something with a rose. Oh, yeah, we got 3 of them. Might as well go use them, right? Also, hold on. Let me do this real quickly so I can still see the stream. All right, let's give it to her.
But more important.
A minute, Makoto. You didn't just give me this to be nice, did you? Well, whatever. It works for me. Seeing Junko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
This is
God,
bad.
I am seriously freaking bored. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from being so bored. I'm infected. I got terminal boredom disease. Is it really that bad?
Aw.
I just hate being bored. Hate it.
Yeah.
I never noticed how much I hated it. But once we got trapped in here, it finally hit me. It's pretty recent.
Are you for real?
I'd rather be living homeless on the streets than stuck in here. Homeless?
Totally.
Yeah, you know, like the hobo life. I've done it. Wait, what? I've done it before, you know. You have?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long story. So this is, I wonder if this is actually pulling off of Mokuro's kind of like personal events and story, kind of giving that kind of lore with it. And now you're a model? Well, that's a long story too. How many long stories do you have?
But more important.
Seriously, if I had to choose between staying here and being homeless again, give me the street. I guess I can understand that. I mean, you're probably in more danger here than there.
How are they talking?
Oh, hell no. Homelessness is totally dangerous. You never know when a pack of wild animals might show up. Wild animals?
What?
So hold up. Alright, there we go. I mean, people who attack the weak who want... The world's full of animals like that, you know. But I think having to live like that made me way stronger. Hearing someone with an actual experience talk like that really has a lot of weight to it.
But more
Sorry,
important.
that kind of got weird, huh? All I was trying to say is, when the hell are we gonna get out of here?
Hey!
Hey, whatever dumb bastard trapped us in here, are you listening? When are you gonna let us out? Just tell us what we gotta do to get out of here. Hell, you can even just tell me. I know how to keep a secret. Dot 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 dot.
What the hell is this?
Nothing, huh? Pisses me off. Well, I mean, there's no way they make it that easy. Dot 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 dot. But listen, you're not thinking of doing anything drastic, are you? Drastic? Oh, you mean the whole kill someone thing? Haha, don't worry. I could never kill someone. Sure. What? Do I look like I would? Do I seriously look like a killer? No, that's not what I meant. Really, you don't.
For real?
Right? I don't, right? But anyway, are you saying you were worried about me? Gotta say, Makoto, that's kinda cute. You almost killed me with cuteness there. Huh? Come on, I'm just screwing with you. You didn't take it serious, did you? But you know, there's something about you I don't get sick of talking to you like I do most people. Let's hang out again sometime, okay? Hee hee hee. There was something playful about the way Junko walked away. I still don't get her. I'm getting played somehow. Ah! Junko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skilled trace. Give it yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. After parting ways with Junko, I went back to my room. Bing.
Bong.
Interesting. Interesting
It's a
indeed.
school announcement.
What, Monokuma?
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Be like, yeah, you fucking weird flucker, you. Weird flucker, you, eh? Alright, day number 2. We're going into day number 2 with it. I like the music, by the way. Music is nice. Let me actually look at this. We got 4 days left to make a Monokuma Casanova. Also, let me do this so I can keep up with it. Alright, there we go. Now I can keep up with it a little bit more. Set task. Let's see if I can construct it. I don't know if I can yet or not. Got a microchip that we can make. Let's see, consumables, tools. To make it, we need a Greek statue. And what do I need with a Greek statue? I need 2 chisels and a marble slab. So I still need to go after chisels and a marble slab. Okay, let's set the task real quick. We need the set, so a marble slab. Let's go to the art room. I'm gonna get a couple people into there. Let's see, art room. Marble slab and a chisel art room. Yeah, we just need stuff from the art room right now. I'll keep them on duty. I might just keep everybody on the same duty as last time. I got some Utes, cheese balls. Oh, dude, those things are actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Well, I hope you enjoy them, man. They actually sound like they would be really, really good. Alright, let's begin. And don't forget to keep up with their health, yeah. Alright, let's see if we get it. Chisel, we got 1 chisel, 2 chisels, a metal slab. So we got 1 metal slab. I think we're good now. Oh. Got 2 marble slabs, 2 chisels. I think that's all we needed, right? What would you like to do? Let's go spend some time with someone. Might as well, right? Who should I talk to? Well, we're gonna talk to Junko. Oh. Fifi, where did he go? Fifi. She's a little bit playful right now. Alright, she should be like right behind us. I mean, we could technicality just do this. Boom. What would you like to do with Junko? So we could use a trip ticket, but I'm not gonna use that until we get to like maybe someone else, since we're already very close to being done with her. Maybe like 1 or 2 more interactions. Oh, now we're inside here, eh? Oh, are you asking me out on a date? You're such a little cutie. I guess I went on a date with Junko. Junko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Junko a present? Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna give her the same present as the other day, so let's see if I can find it real quick. I had like a couple of those. So might as well use them, right? Ah, the rose and the vitrol. Let's go ahead and give that to her.
But more
A
important.
minute, Makoto. You didn't just give me this to be nice, did you? Well, whatever works for me. Yeah, they are good, and I get more than Cheetos. Like, see, Cheetos give only half now. Oh God, it bothers me on how much you actually get in a bag of chips, man. I swear, most of it's just that freaking air. Like, what? I would say at least 45% of the bag now. Anywhere from 40 to, I would say like 40 to 30% of the bag is usually freaking just air, like the airtight seal in it, which kind of sucks, man. Well, whatever works for me. Seeing Junko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Hey Makoto, can I tell you something? I mean, you and you alone. Just me? What is it?
Yeah.
My true intentions. What the hell? Huh? To be honest, I'm kind of fed up with all of this. We're all ultimates, right? So we get carried away and rush face first into stuff. Even I have to wonder if it's okay to live like that. Are you thinking of quitting modeling or something? ... Dreams are meant to change as you grow up, right? depending on where you're at, kindergarten, elementary school, junior high, and high school.
What can we do?
But I've had the same dream since I was a little kid, and I've been rushing towards it ever since. So, I never really had to think all that hard about my dreams. Well, what's wrong with that? It just means you still feel the same way about it, right?
Yeah.
That's what I used to think. But if it doesn't change your your possibilities can't grow, right? That's how new opportunities are born. And up until now, I never did that. I never let my dreams grow. All I saw was that one dream. I put everything I had into that one narrow little world. I feel like there's so much more I could be doing that I'm not, and I don't like that feeling. Aw, I gotta feel bad. So I think I'm gonna start looking for it. Is it childish of me to think like that? Am I just being a baby? No, not at all. I'm the same way. I'm still trying to figure out what it is I want to do. And sometimes I feel like I never find it. I feel like maybe I'll spend the rest of my life looking for it. But I'm not sure it's even about finding it or not finding it. Maybe the important thing is that you're looking for it. Makoto, you actually sounded kind of cool just now. No, that's not what I was trying to.
Yeah.
But you could be right.
Totally.
Getting lost can be a good thing, as long as you're looking for it. Maybe that's enough to be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember what you said. Thanks, Makoto. Sure. In return, I promise that if I do decide to kill someone, it won't be you. Oh, thanks. Well, that's very reassuring. Don't say scary stuff like that. Hehehe. I'm glad I was able to talk to Junko like this. I think I understand her a lot better now. I feel like maybe we finally became friends in the truest sense of the word.
Seriously?
But before I could do what you said, I gotta get out of here first. So I'm definitely gonna find out how to get out. Maybe if she stopped yelling at nobody about how to get out, she'd find a way. Well, I guess it's okay. She can do things however she wants. Hey! We got it! Members of the Fashionista. Nice! We actually got it. Alright, Junko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Charisma. Give yourself a pat on the back. You have earned it. Oh, we finished off Junko. I like how she says she's going to show us her true intentions, but didn't actually reveal the true intentions that she had. That's interesting. Let's see. Also, Minx is like, I agree. I'm glad I'm not alone, dude. It just kind of sucks, man. After such a nice conversation with Junko, I went back to my room. Ding bong.
This is a school announcement.
The school announcement, eh?
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright, so we got done with Junko. The next person we should probably spend time with would have to be Mundo, because I think we were close with Mundo, and then Ashihina. Day 3. It's important for us to cherish each day and create a string of valuable memories. Sakura seems to be feeling pretty good. Interesting. Alright, let's see if I can construct the Monokuma stuff. Okay, it looks like we can actually construct the Greek statue, which is super duper good. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Greek statue real quickly. And let's see. Oh, we need... Oh, we should actually have chisels. What are they talking about that we don't have chisels? Did I have to use the chisel to make the Greek statue? Ah, shit. Yeah, we did. That kind of sucks. All right, so we need 5 chisels. We need 1 more wrench. Okay. So 5 chisels and 1 more wrench. That's kind of what we need to be getting. So we're gonna keep people on there, keep them on there. Just keep a lot of them on that. Also, it looks like Kyoko needs a time to rest. So I'm gonna go ahead and let her rest up. So did I just put X on her? Okay, let's see. You're almost drained as well, so we got you there. Anyone that looks drained, we need to make sure that they're okay. Alright, you're gonna get chisels. Let's see. Also, we get to see the levels too. That's cool. I'm gonna keep her on cleaning duty. Let's see. Guess we're all good for now. I want to put a few more on cleaning duty. Agreed. Alright. I think that'll be good. Starting, let's go. Hey, we got already Chezels. Better be getting some freaking Chezels, dude. 3. I wish that we could get a couple more Chezels. 4. Oh man, this is good. 5 Chezels. And we got a wrench, so we're good. We're gonna be able to make the statue now. What would you like to do? Go meet with someone. Alright, who should I talk to? We're gonna go ahead and talk to Mundo. That's gonna be the next person that we're gonna talk to. So let's go here. At least you can actually see the report cards. Okay, Sayaka. So Junko is done. We got Junko right there. So we got Kyoku, Sayaka, and also Yashihiro, and now Junko. So let's go ahead and start working on Mundo again, because we were already very close to being done with Mundo. So let's go to Mundo. What would you like to do with Mundo? Let's spend some time together, buddy. Alright, here we are.
Jesus.
Shit, man. Normally I don't hang out with guys this much. You know what I mean? But I do got some time to kill, so whatever. Alright, here we go. I spent time with Mundo. Mundo and I grew a little closer today. What would you like to give Mundo? Let's see what type of present. What would I like to give him as a gift? Alright, so let's see if I can pull up Mundo's page. Mundo Owada. I got a Golf Galaxy about clothes and what? And TikTok shop about a cat tree ad? How, YouTube? How? What the fuck type of stuff is that, dude? That's freaking wild. No, I'm sorry about that, Minx. Had to leave for a while. How's the mode been? Pretty decent. Pretty freaking decent. We got done with Junko. It's funny that when we talked to Junko, she was saying like, oh, she'll reveal her true intentions on why she's here and want to get out and stuff. And then she doesn't reveal actually the true intentions on why she was here, which is Makoro as well, like, of course. So it was just kind of funny. So it seems like we can give him a Sonic cup of noodles, roller slippers, and a fresh bindings and quality chinchilla cover. I think I actually got the roller slippers, so let's see if I got those. I remember seeing something of that. Ah, here we go. Interesting that you would want some roller slippers. Yeah, it's something like this?
Hey, damn.
Why didn't you hand it over earlier? Seeing Mundo so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Listen, there's something I gotta ask you. What is it? You sound really serious.
What?
Just shut up and listen. So, are you a dog person or a cat person? Huh, cat person. Huh?
Stop
Just
fucking
tell me
around.
before I beat the shit out of you. I'm a dog person, by the way, so what are you? Come on, tell me. Am I a dog person or a cat person? Well, Mundo's a dog person. Oh, shit. So what, am I gonna have to... Oh, no. Okay, hold up. Shit, I don't know. I mean, probably agree with him, but then maybe he doesn't want us to agree with him because it's like we already know. So let's see, presents, introduction, free time event. Page 4. Oh man, I gotta lie. So if I do a dog person, it'll do good. I'll be fine. So alright. I'm a cat person, but to oblige with you, I'm a dog person. I'm kind of a dog person too.
What?
Really? You're not just saying that, right? Totally not. You know, barking, very annoying, wants to piss and shit everywhere unless you take him out. Yeah, sounds fun. No, it's true. Actually, I grew up with a dog in the house. It was a mutt, but it was still pretty cute.
Hell yeah.
Right? Cats are okay, but dogs are way cuter. Dogs are overrated. So, how old is your dog? Well, we had it when I was a kid, so it's dead now. Oh. I know how that feels, man. It's tough to lose a dog you love so much. I totally know how you feel. So, you used to have a dog too?
Yo.
Yeah, Chuck. It's a Maltese. He died when he was 9. A Maltese? I figured Mundo would be more of a pit bull guy, or a Doberman.
By the way,
He was so smart, man. He'd bring in the newspaper every morning. Really? that's so cool,
Hell yeah.
right? And then he begged me to take him for a walk. He looked up at me with those eyes of his and wiggled that little butt. Gah, I don't want to remember this shit. Ugh, this seriously sucks. Don't look at me right now. Ugh, god damn it. I gotta go. Ugh, Chuck, my baby boy. Mundo left in a state I've never seen him in before. Aw. Even though whenever it comes to a dog, I still feel it, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you, bud. I had no idea he loved dogs that much. I feel like I've learned a little bit more about him today. Mundo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. He just unlocked the skill Upshift. Give yourself a pat on the back. You have earned it. Yeah. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Alright, we should be able to make the statue now. Bing, bang.
This is a school announcement.
We should have enough all of the stuff that we need.
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright, well there goes that. It's now day 4. We gotta get more on that cleaning crew. Alright, let's go ahead and construct. Alright, we have all the materials that we need to make Monokuma Casanova. Alright, there we go. We have made 1. Now, do we just present it? Fuck. Well, I made it. Oh, so I just go to Monokuma and give it to him, right? I'm guessing. So, yeah. Let's go and get everybody's... or maybe you wait until the time. I can see that. Alright, oh shit, everybody. Do a good job. Everybody get some rest. Alright. You need some rest. You, my lady, I'm gonna get you to go to the kitchen. I'm gonna get you to go to the physics lab. Actually, let's get you into the kitchen as well. What do you think? Yeah, we'll get you to the kitchen. You're at the kitchen too. We need a couple people with the cleaning crew. So we got 3 kitchens. Everybody else needs some time. So let's go ahead and begin it. I think you wait for the timer to run out. Okay, good. I wanted to know. Okay, there's another Dragon Ball reference in this mode I had no idea about. Oh, for real? That's actually kind of funny, by the way. Let's see. Hi, how's your day? Is this the same game or another game? This is the same game, but it has a different game mode. We're doing this game mode really to kind of fill out the confidence and basically see all the different stories. So far, we've done, tonight, we have finished up Junko's. Now we're going on to Mundo's, and we're going to just see how far we can get in tonight. Also, AR, welcome to the live stream. Or Altiri, I don't know if I said that, Altiri, welcome to the live stream. Alright, here we go. Oh, and you can fast forward if you want through here, so that's kind of cool. I like how literally everybody, like, is sleeping. A lot of them were just kind of sleeping. What would you like to do? Let's go meet with someone. Who should I talk to? What happened to the main game? We beat the main game, last week. It was a really good ending, not gonna lie. Kind of crazy to say the least. So, yeah. We beat the game. It was a really good ending. Alright, let's go to Mundo. There we go. The best-selling item is the non-Sensu Bean, which is a fun play on Dragon Ball's Sensu Bean. Oh, for real? That's actually kind of funny, dude. Alright, let's go spend some time with Mundo again. What in the world? We're in the art room?
That's true.
You're kind of weird, you know that? You ain't afraid of me. All wanting to hang out. Well, whatever, you want to go get something to drink? Mundo and I went to the dining hall and had some tea. Tea sounds great. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mondo a present? Sure, might as well, right? What would you like to give him? Well, now I gotta see what I can give him. Hopefully I got something that he'll like. We should-ish. Maybe the matte gloves. Let's see what he actually likes. I don't think I got anything like really something that he likes. What about the fresh bindings? Perfect. Give him that. Damn, seriously? This thing is super rare.
Hell yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Damn, I'm lucky as shit. Seeing Mondo so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, can you come with me for a second? Huh? Where are we going?
What?
My room. I want to talk to you. In your room?
Hey.
Just come with me. Okay. The crazy diamond. Mondo dragged me into his room. Listen, could I talk to you about something important? Important?
Yo.
It's kind of cheesy, but there isn't really anyone else here I can talk to about this kind of stuff. I can't show weakness in front of my classmates, and I never had a friend on the same level as me. So do you mind? Yeah, I mean, if you're okay talking to me.
That's true.
Listen, do you like being a high schooler? Huh? Sure, it's fun, but why are you asking that out of the blue like this?
Yo.
I like it too, you know. I like screwing around with my friends and stuff. Whenever I get to go out and run wild with my crazy diamond crew, it's such a goddamn rush. I mean, sure, there was a shit ton of pressure to build up the gang and everything, but still, getting to hang out with them was the fucking best, man. But I've been thinking a lot lately. What's gonna happen when I'm done with high school? And when the crazy diamond's gonna graduate? I gave everything to them. What do I do then? And I'm not smart like the rest of them. College, not a chance, so I gotta get a job, right? I feel like maybe I already done whatever I'm gonna do in life. Maybe I'm maxed out. Oh, dude, no, don't say that, Mondo. It's like I'm empty now. I don't know. I can't figure out how to say it. The point is that how a big part of my life the crazy diamonds have been. So, when I think about not having that around anymore, I get scared. Maybe that's why I came here in the first place, to run away. To run away from the fear. Mondo.
That's true.
And maybe this is my punishment for everything up till now. Maybe I'm being punished for doing whatever I felt like all my life. I don't think that's what this is. I think you're lucky to have something you're so passionate about. Being able to get into something that much, I'm sure that'll be useful later on in life. Shit, Makoto. You want me to put on a suit or some shit?
Yo.
But maybe you're right. Maybe having as much fun as I did means I'll be able to dedicate myself to working harder from now on.
Hell yeah.
You know, when I think about it, maybe it won't be that bad at all. Maybe I'm even starting to look forward to the idea of working. Just a little. So, what kind of job would you want to get?
Yo.
I want to be a carpenter for sure. Carpenter? I figured I'd done such a good job of busting shit apart. Probably good building it too.
Why?
Just watch. I'm gonna become the best carpenter you've ever seen. Well, it's you, so I'm sure you can do it. Of course, that means we gotta get out of here first. Well, as long as we work hard and don't give up.
Hey.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad I got to talk to Mondo like this. I feel like I've come to understand Mondo a little bit better. I think we finally became friends in the truest sense of the word. Hey, let's go. So, he told us a little bit about the crazy diamonds. We got to learn a little bit about him, and apparently later in life he wants to become a carpenter. Okay. I think we finally became friends in the truest sense of the word. All right, Rebel without a high school degree filled in every page of Mondo's report card. Mondo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points have increased. Hey, look at you go. Well, there we go. Is that Zero game everyone's talking about? P4? This is, once again, Danganronpa 1. This came out in, like, what, 2010? 2011? Somewhere in there? So I don't know, whenever it comes to Persona 4, if that's what you're referring to. I've heard rumors that we might be getting Persona 4 Remake, which would be really cool. I talked with Mondo a little bit longer than, and then went back to my room. Well, at least we actually got that.
This is a school announcement.
Alright, Monokuma, what's the school announcement?
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright, Monokuma. Monokuma. Alright, it's day number 5. Should be getting close to being done. I know what I have to do. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Toko seems to be feeling pretty good. I wonder if they're like hinting like you could maybe get more time with them or something, like it would be like a boost. And what did I miss? Just us bonding with individuals and getting accustomed to like the new style of gameplay. That's really about it. So let's see, construct, personal effects. So there's gonna be different consumables that you can actually create. Got like a digital camera. Humanity's item useful as a construction material. Recipe book? Yeah, it looks like you could maybe make stuff. I don't know how that's gonna kind of work. So we go to construction consumables. I got lunch milk, sandwiches. I can make lunch milk and sandwiches apparently. There's like a cheat sheet that you can actually get too. Let's get some sandwiches. Make a couple of those, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go ahead and set a task, I guess. That'll be pretty cool. Everybody's pretty much well rested, which is super duper good. Let's go ahead and get you going with maybe like, I don't know. Let's go with dust cloth, dust cloth. Let's go ahead and get you in the data center. I'm gonna get a good amount of data center. Just see how that kind of works out. Data center and maybe like nurse's office. Put Yashihiro. Nurse's office. Yaka. I'll get you cleaning a little bit. We're gonna put you where you get you some rest. Kyoku. Put you on clean. Because yeah, we need to get a lot of people on cleaning actually. That'll probably be your best bet. Clean. Clean. Need a couple more people on clean. Might change it up and get a couple more people on clean. That might be good. Alright, that'll work. Yes. Let's begin. Alright, there we go. The mode is where nobody dies because Junko was too lazy, I guess, and forgot to make backups of Monokuma, so the killing game is kinda on hold. Yes! Thank you for actually explaining that, by the way, at Puzzle. Also, no murders? Nope! This is kinda like a little side mode, which is really cool. And kinda like Puzzle said. Alright, what would you like to do? Let's go meet with someone? Sure. Who would you like to talk to? So we got Mundo done with. So let's go here to my report card. Got Mundo. So the only other person that I really spent time with at this point in time throughout the game was Ashihina. So once we're done with Ashihina, we'll actually be kind of like caught up where it's going to be just everybody else kind of on their own. So far we've done Junko and Mundo. So let's do, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go get done with Ashihina. Oh, she's literally right in front of us, so here we are. What would you like to do with Hina? Spend some time with her. We might try the ticket on a new person in a little bit. Oh, we're here in the dojo. Okay, you wanna go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although no matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school. Hina and I walked aimlessly around the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. What would you like to give Hina? Alright, let's go back and look at what Hina likes for presents. So let's go ahead and open this up. And here we are. Report card, what was it? Here we go. So, Hina likes kitten hair clips, G-stick, water lover, astral baby doll, and flotation donut. So let's see if I got anything like that. I don't think so, but I don't got any of that. So let's see, bird seeds, everlasting. No, got a kitten hair clip maybe? I don't think so. Wait a minute. Float, hair clip, sick, water lover. Hope's Peak ring would be one that we could give her. So keep that in mind. Max gloves, glasses, roller slippers. Water lover. Don't got the baby doll thing. I remember giving one of them. What else would she like? Like an actual like. Got a war charm, red scarf, bunny earmuffs. We got a rose and vitro, so we're gonna go ahead and give her that.
You got it.
Ah, yes, the queen accepts this royal tribute. Hehe, just kidding. Thanks, Makoto. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened? I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, and squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. 1,000 of each? Well, that would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, and butter and eggs and then deep fry them. So what Hina's looking for is cookies, churros, and also donuts. I'm gonna say it's churros. Are you talking about churros? Oh man, churros are good too. Crunchy on the outside, chewy on the inside. It's almost the same as what I'm craving.
Yeah.
I guess you could probably put them in the same category. What would it have been? Donut? Cookie? Huh? So it's something similar to churros. Okay, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be literally churros. It's donuts, I guess. The way that she described it sounded like something with churros. I honestly. Hold up, let me see what we got here for the event page. I gotta see her event page. Yeah, I guess I got that one wrong. Oops. Spend time with Hina, show dialogue. Alright, hold up. I think it's event 4. It would have been fucking donuts. I'm an idiot, bruh. I should have just done donuts. I thought it was gonna be not that. The way that she described it, like deep frying it, made me confused. Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat that crap out of that, right? You would eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No. Who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of a donut itself. When people talk about donut effective, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. Ah, I can't take it anymore. I'm drawing like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto. I gotta get an uppercut with your name. Wait, what? I got an uppercut with your name on it? I'm not in the way. Oh, wait for me. God of donuts. She was about to fucking uppercut us for a donut. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skills have increased. Hey, look at you go. Damn. Welcome to the live stream. Hi, dang, I missed the free membership, I think because I woke up at like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Oh well. Welcome to the live stream though. This mode is, oh, I read that one. After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. I hate that I messed up the donuts thing, but that's okay.
It's a school announcement.
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's crazy. It's already been 2 hours so far. That's crazy. It don't even feel like it. Day 5. Now it's day 6. So Monokuma should walk in now. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was Monokuma Casanova, right? Which we did do, so we're good. Yeah. We're good.
Awful. It looks like you messed up on me. My beautiful body. Wait, this is exactly the same as before. Hey, does this look good looking to you? I mean, are you really sure?
Yes, indeed.
Aha! I just saw you make a not really face. Do it! A do-over! Do-over! Well, still, you created the backup and completed the assignment,
What are
so
you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets.
We received 8 trip tickets. Well, at least we got more tickets now, so that's always good. Sorry to interrupt again. How's your first project review go? If you find it difficult, I have some good news. This mode has its very own New Game Plus cycle. Once your collection level and cleaning level only your collection level and cleaning level carry over, but you'll be able to take another shot at it. Even if you're not great at stuff like this, as long as you don't give up, you'll make your way through it. Still, success is possible in a single playthrough. Maybe you can accept the challenge someday. Okay.
So, the next concept is...
Monokuma Butler?
right here.
A Monokuma Butler. How many days? We got 7 days to actually make it. We need a motor, binary converter, and a dust cloth. Okay. So those are going to be the things that we need, and of course a screwdriver. So let's look at how we get a motor. We need why does a motor need a soccer ball? So we need literally at least 2 wrenches and then a soccer ball itself. So that's going to be the next thing that we're going to work on. Okay, dust cloth. Everything else seems pretty easy. Binary converter. What about the binary converter? What do we need for that? Notebook and programming textbook. Okay. So let's go ahead and set the task. Let's see what we got here. Dust cloth, electrics. All right. Dust cloth. Screwdriver. Where would you find a freaking ball at? I mean, probably the gym, right? Where is it? Physics lab. Oh, here it is. It's got like, I would definitely say kind of like, well, it might be if you look there. Maybe that's what that's kind of indicating. I don't know. All right, let me look here again. I just finished Byakuya's Confident, and man, what a wild ride it was. Oh, for real? That's actually sick. After we do Asahina's, I don't know which one I'm going to do next. All right, let me look one more time with the construction consumables. So let's see. Make sure I don't have to actually make it. I'm going to take a guess that it's going to be literally the gym. So I'm going to get quite a few people on the gym setting. All right. Let's see. We're going to do gym for you. I'm going to get you to do gym as well. Gym as well. All right, you. I need you to go. Let's see. What was it that I needed you for? Wrench. Let's get you to do... Oh, it tells you like the objectives and stuff that you possibly need too, so that's cool. Dust cloth, dust cloth. I'm gonna get you to do wrench. Wrench. Make sure they're all good. Yeah, they're all good. Also, hold up. Oh man. Sorry about that. Ooh, that was a hard one. Alright, so I'm gonna get those all there. Bag of screws, metal, let's see, milk, hot dog bun, wrench, sci-fi, marble slab, screwdriver. Yeah, let's get the dust cloth, so that might be the data center that we could try out. I'm gonna do data center. And see how that kind of goes. Alright. I got 4 people in there. You're done resting, so I'm gonna get you on cleaning. And see how that kind of goes. Alright, let's see how it goes. Bulk said, sup bro? Not much, what's up? cardboard, aluminum can, wrench, stopwatch, dust cloth, a soccer ball. We got a soccer ball, so that's good. Got a metal plate. Got an integrated circuit, a whistle, a fucking whistle. Interesting, oh, got a whistle. Alright, there we go. What would you like to do? Go spend some time with someone? We could still go ahead and do Hina. By the way, I'm actually playing this mode on side, and I'm already cutting it close on the Casanova. Oh god, dude. That Casanova's kind of wild. Who do I want to talk to? Let's go ahead and talk to Asahina. We're still trying to go ahead and get her. What happens if I take her out with one of the trip tickets? Alright, dining alone with someone is a surefire sign you're friends. Okay, well, let's see. Dining hall, school, store, library, rec room. We could go to the rec room. Music, and then garden. So why don't we could do dining hall. Then she could get her, like, donuts and shit. Let's see what happens if I take her here. Here we are at the dining hall. This is one place where we all spend a lot of time together. What to do? Don't you ever let your hair down? That hairband of yours really suits you. Do you know how to cook? That hairband of I'm gonna say that hairpin of yours really suits you. Really? Thanks. Actually, I'm pretty picky about what I put in my hair. It's just a little thing, so I'm glad you noticed. I think we're both had a pretty good time. Did that get it up a little higher?
Yeah.
Thanks for inviting me out today, Makoto. I had so much fun, I forgot to eat, so now I need to take down a nice big meal.
You got it.
You ready to head back? Okay, did that serve any purpose other than, like, doing that? It doesn't add to the confidence, it just lets you hang out with someone.
Cool
God
announcement.
damn it. Well, at least now we know for further. I might do that with Kyoku in a little while, because Kyoku is Kyoku.
It is officially now nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Be like Monokuma. Stop it right there, Monokuma. Also, hold up. Let me get back to the stream. I can't see it. There we go. I can see it now. It's a holiday?
I have a special announcement for you all. Today is your day off.
Hey.
I know half of me is as black as a black hole, but that doesn't mean I have a black heart. I decided that I will give you all the well-deserved day off a week. No work.
It's
And when I say no work, I mean it. All work is absolutely prohibited, okay? Okay, you're dismissed. What would I like to do? Let's go meet up with someone, I guess. Yeah, that'd be cool. What should I do? Who should I talk to? Alright, Hina. Let's go ahead and get you going again. What would you like to do with Hina? Spend time together! I need to save this, by the way. Should probably do that soon. Hey, look! Alter ego right there. Okay, you want to go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although, no matter where we go, we're still stuck at this stupid school. Hina and I walked aimlessly around the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Let's see if I got anything that she might like. That donut would have been great to give her, though. Let's see. Give her a fucking tumbleweed. That'll be perfect. Oh yeah, just give her the tumbleweed. Everything will be fine. Antique doll. Hungry caterpillar. Resort secret. I don't think I got anything that I can actually give her that will, like, be really big. But let me look here. Alright. The baby doll thing. Charm, red scarf. Cherry blossom bouquet, secret. Fun plane. Oh, the green costume and the red costume. We can finally give that to somebody. I'm gonna give her the Elmo one.
You got
Ah, yes, the queen accepts this royal tribute. Hehehe, just kidding. Thanks, Makoto. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Ah, so hungry. Makoto, help me. I'm hungry.
What am I supposed to do? I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food. Why don't you just go eat some more donuts? Yet again, the whole fucking donut stick, man.
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time.
So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack. Like potato chips. Like ramen. How's that a snack?
you got it all
Huh?
wrong.
How's it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Shuyu without a donut? Shuyu without a... Oh, pff. Shuyu without a donut. Without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You worried about calories and also...
Okay.
I'm a portastic tone kosu girl, though through and through. You don't care about the calories at all. The key element of any tonkotsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all of that oil? Talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has a way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What are you afraid of? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up! You get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. I'd be like, Jesus Christ, girl. That's literally the second time she has actually threatened her life, which is kind of sad in my opinion. So I don't know if I like her. I'm gonna be 100%. I really, really don't know if I like her. That's literally the second time that she's actually threatened us. How the hell does this girl stay fit with her foods like donuts and ramen? I know, right? With extra freaking butter and shit, dude. I swear to God. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I guess you just don't mess with her foods. She's literally almost beating the fuck out of us over the food. You just unlocked the skill, extraordinary focus. Yeah, she's extraordinarily focusing on the damn foods. Alright, give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. What would you like to do? Well, let's go meet... What? Oh, I guess we get like... Since it's a off day, I guess we could go spend time with someone again. We could go ahead and do some more time with Hina. Do I got a present that she'll like? Yeah, I could just give her the green suit. Who should I talk to? Alright. Girl loves, love for ramen might give Ryuji a run for his money. You're not wrong about that, by the way. Alright, let me go ahead and go right over here. Ryuji with the ramen and I believe like the manga. If you're specifically talking about Persona 5 Ryuji, then yeah. That dude believed in, I remember him believing in fucking, what was it, manga, dude. He'd be like, yo, hey Joker, do you see this manga, man? Come on, man, it looked cool, man. You know you would that. What would you like to do with Hina? Spend time with her.
Yeah.
You want to go for a run to relieve some of the stress? I guess. Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yeah, I got something just for her. Alright, let's go all the way down. We're gonna go crazy, dude. Alright, where is it? Before we start a new person, like, actual, like, trying to get the confidence up, I'm gonna go probably use some of those Monokuma coins. Where's the one I'm looking for? Where did I pass it? I must have already passed it. Shit. Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember if I did or not. Ah, here we are. Give her the green one. Jesus, because I'm thinking of this cast, hearing manga instantly brought Hifumi to my mind. Bro, I would love to see what Hifumi's dialogue's gonna be like.
You got it.
Hitting right while in the menu scrolls down faster. Oh, it does? Alright, I'll try that out next time. Yes, the queen accepts this royal tribute. Just kidding, thanks, Makoto. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Ah.
This sucks. What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina, what's wrong? Oh, well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat. Well, donuts and ramen is not gonna be your fucking way to solve the issue that's happening. Makoto's like, I figured. I'm so fat from every angle. She's gonna be anorexic in just a minute. She's gonna be sitting there thinking that. I hate this. I hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fat fatty attitude. But what if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
I'm sick of this.
I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and nobody wants to marry me. Which makes me depressed. And I get even fatter. Eventually, I can't even stand up on my own. And then I die, sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're wearing a little too much. I wonder how, literally. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. No, seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then, I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yeah? Really? Then I might still make it out alive. Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God, seriously, thank God. As you do make it out alive, Ashihina, we can confirm that. But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement as of now. Aoi Ashihina is on a diet. A diet?
You got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin, it'll scare the crap out of you. Well, don't overdo it, okay?
Okay.
Don't try and stop me. I made my mind and my willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
But before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Oh, so, you just complained that literally you got fat, and now your solution to this whole thing is get more donuts. Because someone says that you're not fat, even though you're not fat, you're just going to take their word for it. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
This is a school announcement.
Imagine Aoi is like this because she earned like 2 pounds. Like, see, I'd be like, girl, you worrying over nothing. But the donut, I'm like, I'm pretty sure if you just shit real quickly, those 2 pounds will come probably like off, or at least like a good pound. But still, it's like a pound. It's like chill. It's now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready for work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
All right, let's see what else we got. So day 8.
Hell yeah.
Well, guess I have no choice but to show you how freaking serious I can get. Mono seems to be feeling pretty good. Oh, good.
Isn't that
What the hell? Hey, it's the bean that you were talking about. The nunsenso bean. You're working your eager beaver butts off, huh? Let me give you something as a little reward.
See ya
Well then, have a nice day. Personal effects. So it can give like everybody restores consciousness. It's consciousness, so if like they're actually knocked out, we could restore their shit. Fair amount of HP, and then also a little bit of HP. Okay. So let's go and look at our construct. We got plenty of dust cloth and screwdrivers, but nothing with binary converter and motor. So let's go ahead and look at this and see what else I need. I need notebook and programming textbook, so keep that in mind. And whenever it comes to the other part, which is the motor, I can go ahead and create the motor. So all I'm missing is, oh my god, I gotta make 5 fucking motors, never mind. I had enough for 1, so I need to get more soccer balls and another wrench. Holy hell, alright. Well, let's get to work and see what we can do, right? Shit. Alright, gym. Definitely need people in the gym. Alright, dust cloth. The ones that doesn't have check marks is the ones that we still need to be focusing on. And what was the other ones? Construct. I need a binary converter, so I need notebooks and programming textbook. Okay. So let's see. It could be possibly in here. Recipe, sci-fi. Recipe book. Sci-fi. I think I know where, but I'm not too for sure. Let's get Mundo over here with this real quickly. I want to say maybe something with the library because of the notebook. Let me look at this one more time just to make sure. Notebook and programming textbook. We don't know where they could be. I feel like it's going to be in here. Alright, yeah, I think it's gonna be library. I'm gonna put him in the library. Library. You stay there so you can get the wrench. I'm gonna need some wrenches, so I need places with a wrench. There's his office. Don't forget the damn soccer balls, too. A sack of marbles. Alright, I'm gonna put you in the library as well. So those 3 libraries. 3 in the actual other place. Data center. We don't really need you in the data center, do we? No, I think we're good. So let's go ahead and put you in the library. Alrighty. Let's see, we're clean. A lot of them are clean. Library. And we'll go ahead and get you with this so you can get a soccer ball. Alright, let's see if that'll work. Hopefully we'll get what we need. Programming textbook. We found the programming textbook, so that's good. And a notebook, so we know where they are. Oh my god, Mundo was going in. Holy shit. They're all going in. That's good. He was definitely motivated, I'll say that. Jesus, I feel like that was a pretty successful day. Let's go meet with someone. I guess let's go with Ashihina again. Spend time. I'm gonna spend time alone. I could really use some time to myself. Maybe this will... Oh, fuck. I thought that would have let us the roam. It did not.
This is a school
I wasted a day. I wasted 2 days now, technically.
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
I'm so
Don't
mad about
let
that.
the bedbugs bite.
That's okay, though. Alright, it's gonna be day 9. Need almost like a full freaking crew whenever it comes to certain spots. Alright, I can make the binary converter, so let's go ahead and do that. How many do I need of those? I need 5 of those. Holy fuck, dude, I need a lot of them. Alright, what about the motor? I still need 3 wrenches to be able to do that. Damn. Alright, so I need wrenches, and then I'm gonna need the other part. I got plenty of soccer balls, so we don't need to worry about that, but we need wrenches. Alright. That's gonna be the big thing, is be able to get wrenches, and on top of wrenches, what's the other part that I'm gonna probably need? Notebooks and textbooks. So we need those two areas. Alright, set the task. Ah, great. Everybody's like fucking tired though. I'm just gonna have to let them rest up. Alright, programming textbook and notebook, so yeah. He's still feeling pretty damn high, like, motivated, which is super duper good. Get you some rest, get you some rest. We need some people to stay on the cleaning duty. Alright, what about you? I want to say, yeah, just keep it like that. It's probably the best that we're going to be able to do for right now. Recipe book. Come on, programming textbook. I got 3 of them. That's pretty decent. It's not going to be the most successful day, but at least we still kept everything pretty okay-ish. Let's go spend some time with someone. Alright, let's go. I want to go ahead and get Ashihina done with, so hopefully this will be our final day with Ashihina. Once we're done with Ashihina, we're going to go and make a beeline to the actual, getting gifts. That's going to be our next thing to do. Alright, let's go and spend some time. Also, let me make sure I got this correct. Okay, yeah, I do. Alright, let's spend time together. Hopefully this will be our final time. Okay, you want to go for a walk? I don't care where to, although no matter where we go, we're still stuck at the stupid school. That's fine with me. Hina and I walked aimlessly around the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Alright, so let me look and see what she's got that I can give her. I give her the Hoax Peaks ring. I might just give her the ring. It might be the easiest thing that I have on hand. So let's give her the ring.
You got it.
Ah, yes, the queen accepts this royal tribute. Hehe, just kidding. Thanks, Makoto.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Hey, Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? What's up? I wanted to ask you something. Sure, what is it?
Well,
I mean,
so,
can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like, huh?
Okay.
Okay, see you later. Better not stand me up.
Without bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. What's going on with her? Invite me to a room like this? Ayo! She's acting really strange. ... Well, I don't have much choice, do I? Alright, Hina's gonna be done. I headed to Hina's room like she asked.
Sorry for making you have to come here.
Oh, I don't mind, but what's going on?
I just wanted to ask you something.
Will you promise to give me a real answer? Uh-oh. Sure.
Well,
What do you think about me, huh? I mean, me as a woman. What? What do you think? What do I think? What I'm trying to say is, do I have you know that womanly charms? Well, I mean, wait, where's all this coming from? ... People have always told me I'm not ladylike. Well, you like donuts and fucking noodles, like ramen noodles, and like you about fucking beat me to death over there for noodles and donuts. So I don't know, man. I don't think that's proper etiquette for a lady. But hell, it's 2025, so you'd be fine.
I mean, I can't really disagree.
All I'm good at is sports, exercise, and physical stuff. But I think maybe that's just because I never actually been in love. Since I never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? So that's why, I want you to be my boyfriend? What the fuck? What? No, I mean, not like my real boyfriend, just like a practice run. Oh, for the real thing, I see. Ah. A practice run?
'cause
I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle, you know?
Okay.
So my strategy is I'll do a practice run to draw out my feminine side. That way I'll be in perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, I'm begging you, to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. But, I mean, seriously?
But
You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have? Please, I'm on hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. Ah, you're on your knees, eh? Knees and trying to please, eh? Hina seems really serious about this. Fine. I guess I'll help for a little while.
You mean it? All right.
So what am I supposed to do? Oh, good question. Well, whatever. Let's just get started. Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner, or should I get a bath going? Wait, Hina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. Oh, different approach then. Well, you lied to me. You said you left your wife. What the fuck? That's even worse. Really?
No
You mean
way.
I can't even get a practice run right? Is that the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? You could be a crazy cat lady. Hold on, just dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff?
'Cause, I
I
mean,
told you I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm. Ayo! You gotta be yourself, my lady. If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are, because I mean, that's who you are.
Huh?
Makoto! And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. If it's you saying it, it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me.
You got it.
I just have to wait until I meet the right person, like Jason Statham? You have very specific tastes. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Anyways, thanks, Makoto. You definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. And on top of that, I kind of had fun practicing with you. I might ask you to help me again someday. No, I think that's enough practice for me.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Then if it wasn't practice, huh? Kidding, I'm just jerking you around. A joke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten closer to Hina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we've finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. So, what's your type, huh? What kind of girl are you into, huh? Don't worry about it. Oh, come on, don't get embarrassed. Ha ha ha. Alright, Mystic Donut. Fill in every page of Aoi's freaking report card. Mystic fucking Donut. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill of the ambidextrousness. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it? Oh. Well, thanks. Hina and I got more fired up about love than I expected. Then I went back to my room. Alright, there we go. Ding dong. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours already.
Is a school announcement.
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Ayo. Day 10.
Let's do it!
Heh! I feel like I could do anything. Leon seems to be feeling pretty good. Alright.
Isn't that
Lunch milk?
wonderful?
You're working your eager beaver butts off, huh? Let me give you something as a little reward.
See
Well
ya
then,
later.
have a nice day. Alright, so before we keep on going, let me grab something real quick and then we'll keep on playing. Alright, so give us just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need to check a few things, and now we're gonna go. Cannot believe we have been streaming literally now for 2.5 hours, getting close to 3 hours already. Alright, so let's see if we can set some tasks. Alright, so you are like extra ready to go. Alright, so what do I need? Construct, consumables. Let's go down here. See what I can create, if anything. Alright, I need notebooks. So we need to figure out where the notebooks are. So set a task. Alright, let's see if I can find notebooks. Classroom's gonna have notebooks. And we got recipe books. Recipe and notebooks, I believe, right? Let me look. Motor, we still need some wrenches. And where is it? Programming textbook. Programming textbook. There we go. So yeah, we can find everything in here. So why don't we get you into there with the programming textbooks, notebooks. Alright, you, on the other hand, I need you to find us some wrenches, right? So that's going to be another thing that we got to try to get. Ooh, yeah, a lot of wrenches. A lot of wrenches. Oh, you need a break, so let's give you a break. Need you on wrench duty. So wrench here. Alright. Got you wrench. And get you on wrench duty as well. Alrighty, let's see. Need a break. You're looking good, so you need cleaning. I'm gonna get you on finding some wrenches as well. Let's see, you seem pretty good, so let's get you on the cleaning. She's on cleaning. I'm gonna take her off and get her with wrenches. Alright, let's see how that kind of works. Programming textbooks. Got 3 wrenches. Hopefully more wrenches would be nice than 3. We definitely need more than 3 right now. Come on, give us like 6, that would be great. Damn, we definitely need a lot more wrenches, but we got notebooks and programming textbooks, so that's not bad. Alright, what would you like to do? Go meet with someone. Who would you like to talk to? Okay, so, can we go here? Oh, don't tell me, wait a minute. Shit, I don't think I can actually go through there. I think I would have to go and buy the stuff, like, in a different chapter. Yeah, I might have to go and buy, like, the coins in a different chapter and then come back. Or not the coins, but buy, the items and then come back to this chapter. Which, I mean, that's okay. Now, let's go with system real quick. I need to go ahead and save. I don't know where to save. I'm gonna save this on slot 23. Let's try to remember that. Yeah, we got plenty of Monokuma coins. Alright, so, who should we do next? We've actually gotten quite a bit of, everybody kind of dealt with, like, you know, that, we originally wanted to try to get done with, so that's such a really cool. Hold up, I'm trying to turn this on. Alright, so let's see what else we got here. We got Celeste, Sakura, Toku, Chihiro. Didn't we actually hang out with Sakura once or twice and gave her something? I don't quite remember, but I swear to God we did. Let's look at a report card. I don't think so. It's got literally more than one page that tells us that we've actually done a little bit with them. Like, we've done a little bit with Byakuya. So yeah, everybody's kind of like pretty much readied up where you could do more with them. Okay. Why don't we take some time with... Don't we have like that tea and stuff? Maybe we could do Celeste next? That would be kind of cool. They got like all different types of teas and shit. So maybe like Celeste? I think Celeste would be kind of interesting to do. Alright, let me go ahead and pull up Celeste. We can give her the Rose Hip Tea, Love Status Ring, Zol's Diamond, Rose Whip, and then also Antique Doll. I think I actually have quite a bit of stuff for it in. Oh, come here, buddy. Hello. I think I actually got quite a bit of stuff for her, which is good. Also, hold up. Feels like I gotta sneeze. No? Maybe not? It feels like it, but it won't go through. That sucks. Ah. Damn it, my nose. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let's see if I can spend some time with Celeste. I think that'll be kind of cool. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. What can we do with Monokuma? Let's just see.
What? You want to go on a date with me? Oh, what should we do? I'm so embarrassed. No, I can't. I don't go out with guys just because they talk to me nice. What kind of bear floozy do you think I am? Well, hey, since you came all this way to talk to me, I'll give you some extra special. Because, you know what? I can see it. I can see how much everyone likes you. It's a special service for all of those who just can't have fun unless you can see all those numbers. But there's another side to the coin. You'll be forced to see who doesn't like you. Are you sure you can handle it? Okay then, let's take a peek. Ooh. So, what do you think? What do you think?
So, Monokuma diagnosis? There's a lot of, okay, so like, she loves us. Kyoko's like, likes us. I think. Can't really tell.
Well,
Are you unhappy with the results? Well, if you want people to like you better, why don't you use a trip ticket and show your buddy a good time? Ah, I see now. Oh. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay.
What I'm saying is you gotta curry that flavor. But it doesn't matter how smoothly things go if you can't get to your pal's deepest spots. Then you'll be able to face each other and confess all your darkest, most awesomest secrets.
Freaking weird. Monokuma being weird? Ah, that's just the normal. Alright, let's spend some time with Celeste. What would you like to do with Celeste? Let's go spend some time together. Alright, here we go.
there is nothing to be done.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while. Oh, well, gracious. I killed some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer together. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Sure. What would you like to give her? I believe it would be the, which one? The Hip Rosa Tea. So yeah, Rose Hip Tea. Interesting, the gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the inciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is?
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck?
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built in every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Let's see. Sonny Cat the Fox said, hey, hello. What's up? Some call it fate. The bottom line is luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I mean? You mean that that's your perfect strategy?
Correct, you see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I never lost.
So that's all there is to it.
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
Oh, you did, my
I
lady.
hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day.
Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Nah, it's probably the best idea. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room.
This is a school announcement.
Ayo. It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Probably be a wise idea. Cat is like on crack. Alright, I need to get people on like cleaning duty. It's hot! The fortune I predicted for today is super hot. Yours seems to be feeling pretty good. Where you at? I hear the cat. Alright, personal effects. I got lunch meal. Yeah, we'll do that. Took like 2 of them for that one. Dear lord. For Chihiro. Alright, so let's go to this. I can make another binary converter. Another binary converter. So I only need 2 more binary converters, and I still need a lot of the stuff for the motor, which I can make a motor. But I need now more wrenches. A lot of wrenches. Gotta love wrenches. Alright, so that's gonna be the big thing. Wrenches and notebooks and shit like that. Alright. So you got plenty of rest, which is good. So I'm gonna need you to get some wrenches as well. Alright, so programming textbook. You're on fire, so let's see what we can do there. We need you to be in the wrench. I think we need more wrenches than the other thing. And I'm gonna see if I can put them on cleaning duty. Like, desperately needing some cleaning. I'm gonna get them all doing that, and then this. Hopefully he finds what we need. We got notebooks, recipes, wrenches. Found 2 wrenches. We need more than 2, though. 3. Come on, give us like 5. Oh my god, 5. That's good. That's good. That's pretty decent. What would you like to do? Go meet with someone. Who should I talk to? Alright, let's go spend some more time with Celeste. Port card so far. That's cool. We actually are getting this quite a bit. I am happy about that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far done with. So we got, what, 9 more that we actually got to get done with? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually 8, because the 16th student's not actually, like, here, of course. Hello? Hello. Welcome to the live stream. Where is Celeste? There we are. What would you like to do with Celeste? Let's go spend some time together. Alright, here we go. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Well then, shall we have a bit of conversation? But don't misunderstand. I have no affection for you on a personal level. That makes sense. I spent time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yes. Alright, so I could give her the antique doll. Oh yeah, I need to, oh yeah, I see what you mean. It does go a little bit quicker, so that's good. I think I got an antique doll. I know I got stuff that she would like. Let's see, the rose whip. I think she likes the rose whip. I could be wrong. She likes the rose whip, actually loves it, so we're gonna go ahead and give her that. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Oh yeah, for that one? Sure. Good. Well, that's really good. I'm glad that you're doing pretty well. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Let's
Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? Mahjong? I never played actually.
Most
Is that so a
unfortunate.
pity? I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes.
Good?
indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette Mahjong and won. Russian roulette? It was truly a fierce contest, but by a put on by a half insane billionaire in basement of his mansion. My opponent were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who has said to have the devil's own luck. He played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles were used. And you won? I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted look on their faces. The crowd that been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. It is one of my fonder memories. ... I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experiences with her. Your maximum number of skill points has also increased. Hey, look at you go. Do you like Ninja Gaiden? Yes. Yes, I do. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Alright, there we go.
This is a school announcement.
Uh-oh. What is it, Monokuma? What you want, Monokuma? I'm gonna try to freak people out, right? Also, let me check this real quickly since I got a second. Oh yeah, we're good. It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Freaking Monokuma, bro. Alright, so day 12. Oh my god, look how much it decreased, man. It'd be decreasing so quick. Alright, so let's see if I can make any more stuff. I can make another motor. I got 3 motors, but I need 2 more to be able to actually do it. I don't know if we're going to be able to. I just need 2 motors and a binary converter. If I could get everybody on board, that would be great. To be able to get wrenches and... let's see... a notebook. And I need some more wrenches as well. We got plenty of soccer balls. Need like 4, at least 4 other wrenches, right? To be able to make 2 motors. Alright. Man, that is cutting it really, really close. And that's if we... yeah, we got everything else. Alright. Oh, he's tired. Damn, that sucks. It's okay, let him rest. I got them all on cleaning duty, but we might have to mix it up a notch. Let's see... You sound like a broadcaster? Can I ask you? You sound like a broadcaster? I'm a little bit confused with that. I mean, we are like, not like in a smart-ass way, but I am broadcasting to the the internet, you know, streaming-wise, so I'm a little confused on that one. Damn, there's so many that actually needs a bit of a rest. It's like the final day, this is the final fucking push. We need everybody's help. Alright. Wrench. I would say let's get them on there. Wrench. Got 2 that's going for the notebooks, and everybody else is resting or getting the wrench. And there's 2 people on cleaning duty. We can try it and see how it kind of goes. It's going to be kind of a little bit more on luck. If I can get 4 wrenches, that would be great. I got 4 wrenches. Don't tell me I'm not gonna get a notebook, though. No, I got the programming textbook. Do I need a notebook? I got 1 notebook. I think I needed a little bit more notebooks, but I don't know. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. What would you like to do? Go spend some time with people. Should I talk to? I think we almost had it, but not quite. That's okay. Our main focus really is still, at the end of the day, talk to everybody and get their stuff up. What would you like to do with Celeste? Spend some time together. Oh, you wish to stay close to me? Hehe, I am not surprised. I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Let's see what I got that I can give her. Gotta figure out what would be okay-ish to give her. Let me look at the thing for Celeste. I'm gonna get rid of this one and this one. Alright, so we got the Zolas Diamond Rose Whip Antique Doll. I think I got that diamond. Oh, antique doll. We got an antique doll. Let's give it to her. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Celeste Lutenberg. Celestia Lutenberg. What are you doing? No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming? Oh yeah, definitely not narcissist. Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
Well...
Why? I mean, it's from something. Why do you pick it? I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father. Come on, that can't be your real name, can it?
This is fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that. Okay, so your parents gave you that name.
Indeed.
Sure they did. That's right. My father is French nobility, and my mother is part of German family of musicians. There's no way that's true, but okay, so were you born in France or Germany? Togachi? Now we're getting somewhere. I was born in the capital of Togachi, which is known, do you know which city I speak? So it's the capital of Togachi and it's famous for the gyoza. Ooh, I'm not too for sure about that. We also got Brunhild said, hell yeah, Danganronpa, this your first time playing this? Yes. We got done with the main story last week, so we're just kind of doing the secondary mode, the school mode, really to build up all the confidence that we didn't actually get throughout the entire playthrough. I really enjoyed the story, and I think it was really, really interesting and fun to go through, though. Let's see, I gotta figure out what would be fine with this. So this would be Utsunomiya? So this one? It's Utsunomiya, right?
Oh.
That is correct. You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student. Or a high schooler, maybe?
Actually...
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza. I love its stench. It's basically vulgarity. So as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Never say never, you know. Once we get out of here,
Is that okay?
we will never get out of here. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
Do you understand?
If you don't, it can only lead to murder. Celeste Erie's words stuck with me long after she left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Raise. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. When you find the mono coins, you'll now earn more than you did before. Oh, that would have been very useful throughout the playthrough. Once I was all finished, I headed back to my room. That would have been so freaking nice to have. I don't think we're going to be able to make this.
This is a school announcement.
School announcement, eh? It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright, let's see how this kind of goes. Ooh, day 13. I don't think we'll be able to make it. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was Monokuma Butler, right? Fuck, I don't think we're gonna be able to make enough. Bro, I barely had a fucking enough. Are you kidding me? I barely had enough. Wow, that is ridiculousness. That is super ridiculous.
So, this is Monokuma Butler, huh? Why is the bottom half just a vacuum?
Hey,
Is that what you think when you hear the phrase Monokuma butler? Wouldn't you go in the direction of, you know, an actual butler or at least a maid? Yeah, that'd be nice. 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Clean and cute. Anyway, do it again. It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignment,
What
so
are you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets.
You received 8 trip tickets. So the next concept is Cooking Mama Kuma. Cooking Mama, eh?
Right here.
I'm gonna give it everything I've got today so we can all get out of here together. Sayaka seems to be feeling pretty good. That's good.
Isn't that
Rad Bull, you're working your eager behaviors butts off. Let me give you something as a little reward.
See
Well
ya
then.
later.
Have a nice day.
Alright. We literally barely got that. Like, I'm gonna be 100%, man. That was wild. Alright, construction-wise, we need a digestive medicine, a kitchen knife, recipe book, and gas burner. Let's see how we make a gas burner. How many gas burners? 10 gas burners. Wow. I need syringes. Oh boy, that is a lot actually, but kitchen knives, recipe books, digestive medicine, and a gas burner. Alright, let's see. Rad Bowl. Restore all HP. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's go ahead and set some task. Recipe book. We need 1 recipe book, so I'll get you to do that. Actually, we could kill 2. Okay, birds with 1 stone if we... Let me get him to do maybe, like, the recipe book and kitchen knife. We'll get these 2, like, on the kitchen knives, since they're kind of like the big ones. You need rest, you need rest. Alrighty. Burner, so this one needs the Bunsen burner. Bunsen burner. And I need a lot on cleaning duty. In fact, you're gonna be the one on cleaning duty. Yeah, we're just gonna get some on cleaning duty. Desperately needing some cleaning duty. You ain't lying about that. We got the hot dog bun, man. Hey, Faye. Notebooks, recipe book. Oh, we got the recipe book, so that's good. I don't think nearly as much as I need it, but I guess I'll take it. What would you like to do? Let's go meet up with Celeste again. Who should I talk to? I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Celeste again. Also, thank you for everybody joining in tonight. It means a hell of a lot. Alright. Let's go here and go to Celeste. What would you like to do with Celeste? Spend some time with each other. Alright, here we go.
There is nothing to be done.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while. I killed some time with Celeste. Fee. Fee. Yeah. Hey, Fee. I see you, come on. You're in a playful mood, aren't you? Oh, I don't know if I can get her. I might be able to get her. Oh, there we go. I got her. Alright, I killed some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yes, please. What would you like to give her? What would be good for her? I know I got a couple more things I can give her, so let's see if I can find them. She did say that she would take the diamond, right? I think so. Interesting, the gods heard my prayer, and my wish has been granted. Mm-hmm. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
As for me...
Hello, Makoto. I must say I am quite troubled. Huh? How come? Yeah, literally, how come?
Indeed.
I would like you to teach me something. What?
Actually...
I want you to teach me how to play shogi. Oh, sorry, I don't know how to play either.
Honestly.
I see, you really are useless, aren't you? Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. Is it because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit?
Oh.
Oh, there most certainly is. What? Really?
Indeed.
But it is all underground. It is rather shady, all things considered. I have tried my own hand at it naturally. Wait, even though you don't know how to play.
Are you okay with this?
That is why I wish to learn now. I placed my pieces without even thinking. What on earth was I doing? And you still tried to win an underground shogi tournament? Oh no, I did win. You won? I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a vampireless woman who dressed as an exotic French maid. But how did you win? Beginner's luck, perhaps. I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. Is that so? Yep, the more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! Reeling from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Wonder how this is gonna go.
This is a school announcement.
It is officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Better be
Good
getting some
night.
sweet
Sleep tight.
dreams.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Also, let me check this real quickly since I got a second. Sorry, I am checking this real quick. Alright, there we go. Day 14. It's a holiday, thank God.
Yes, indeed.
Today's your weekly day off.
Now then.
Okay, dismissed.
Nice. What would you like to do? Well, let's go meet up with Celeste. Who should I talk to? Gotta be Celeste. Alright. Let's go here. Let's go to Celeste. What would you like to do with Celeste? Spend some time together. Alright, here we go. I think we're getting closer and closer to being done with Celeste.
As for me...
I truly frightened myself to captivate even the insignificant little creatures like yourself. Are insufficient. I spent time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? Guess I could just give her that, the diamond again, right? Might as well.
Well...
So, I can have this. I may have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get. Oh, of course! Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Look how quickly we have become close friends, Makoto. Let's see. Have we...
Indeed.
What? So, let me share with you something. I will tell you about the biggest crisis I ever faced in my gambling life. Biggest? You had a gambling crisis? What happened? A shadowy organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. What? The game in which I participated was called King of Liars. King of Liars?
Are you okay with this?
It was quite a severe game. When you entered, they stripped you of all your assets, money, property, and everything. What the fuck? You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle through challenge after challenge. For the final match, I had to face off with an odd duo. They called themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius. Well, they sound pretty scary.
Actually...
Oh, that part is not important. But during a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes. I was terrified that the stain would never come out. It was a very difficult time in my life. Huh.
Honestly.
I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted to, so then I could rush to the cleaners. Oh my god, lady. Oh, thank you. Scott Days, thank you for becoming a member again, dude. I really appreciate it. Let's go, dude. Welcome back to being a member again, dude. I'm gonna do the hashtag real quickly. Hope you're doing good, by the way, at Scott Days. So hashtag Scott Days. I don't know which chat you're in, so I'm just gonna put it in the regular one. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It kind of flucked up. That's okay. I can do this real quickly. I hope you're doing good, by the way, and thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back. Alright, there we go. I got it now. It took me a second. Alright. I was able to get close. I was able to get the stain out, but it was piercingly close. If I had waited even another hour, I would have been forced to throw out my favorite dress. ... That was her crisis. The biggest crisis she ever faced. I like Celeste. I don't even know what to say. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Menacing Focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Indeed. Positively dizzy from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Spilt fucking tea on her and she got really upset and she wanted to end the game quicker so then she could actually get it to the cleaner so it wouldn't leave a stain. In one way, I can't blame her. What would you like to do? Go meet with someone. I was signed with Cookie Army to a tier 1 this time. That's okay. Hey, I appreciate it. No matter tier 1, 2, or 3, it's always just appreciative in either, like, in any of them. So, thank you. Who should I talk to? Let's go ahead and talk to Celeste. Alrighty. All we're doing really in the game right this minute is going around and spending time with everybody to kind of figure out their stories. Right this minute, we got to figure out a little bit about Junko and her passions of what she would actually maybe want to do, even though that's not really Junko and she didn't really give us too much context. We got a little bit of time with Mundo. Mundo wants to become a carpenter. Ashihina is worried about her weight and also wanting to become a little bit more honed in with her feminine self, and it seems like she does have a crush on us. And Celeste, we're learning more about Celeste as of right this minute, which she is just a crazy gambler, so it's cool to be able to see the kind of back and forth nature, I guess you could say, of her. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to Celeste again. What would you like to do with Celeste? Let's spend some time together. Alright, here we go.
There is nothing to be done.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me, but fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while. Alright, here we go. I killed some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Sure. Alright, well, let's see what we got. I gotta figure out the next thing I can give her. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit more of a difficult one this time around. Because I don't know if I have anything that she may or may not like in here. Might have like one more. Do I got one of the whips? I wish that I could have just gave her the whip. That would have been really, really good. Let's see what she likes again. Let's see what we got. Antique doll, love status ring, the diamond, rose whip, antique doll. It seems like I gave her everything that she would like or actually love, so I gotta give her something else. Blueberry perfume. Didn't I just pass that actually? She likes blueberry perfume, so I guess we could give her the perfume. Oh, the controller died. Hold up, I gotta change the battery out. Alright, I got the battery. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and see what we got next. Hold up. There we go. Now I just gotta wait for it to fully connect again. There we go. And we're cool. Alright. Let's see. I gotta find it wherever it's at. Blueberry perfume apparently she likes.
I am
Ah.
so happy.
Are you paying tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Mr. Makoto, what's with the formality? Well, you see, I was hoping we could talk, just the two of us. Could you come to my room, please? Your room?
Indeed.
I will be waiting. Alright, What am I supposed to make of this? Invite me to her room all of a sudden? And she seemed almost kind of shy. No, I must have just imagined it. Uh-oh, ayo. I did what Celeste asked and headed to her room right away. Oh, this is kind of cool.
Happy.
We get to see kind of her room and stuff. I'm glad you came, Makoto. So this is Celeste's room. Anyway, what's going on? Why you asked me to come here?
Actually,
I received the results. Results? The child growing in my belly, it's yours. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, sorry, wrong results? You can't just say stuff like that. Yeah, that actually kind of got me. Congratulations, you have moved up a rank. You are now C rank. Huh? C rank?
actually.
Oh, I have a habit of ranking those around me. What kind of habit is that? The most common is D rank. I have no interest in D rank. Most everyone at this school fits into that category. The worst is F rank. If you're F rank, I pay a special organization to have you killed. Your very existence is unforgivable. I hope she's joking. She doesn't sound like she's joking, but I hope she is. Conversely, the very best is A rank. But among everyone I have met across all countries, I have never ever been able to find a B rank, let alone an A rank.
This is fine.
So, you being promoted to C rank is a very great honor. I see. Also, when you become C rank, you gain the right to become my official servant, a knight. Oh, so kind of like what you were doing to poor Hifumi. Oh boy. Is it okay to make a deal with you about being a member for Discord server? What do you mean? I'm a little bit confused on that, so let me know what you mean. Well, I had no idea.
Indeed.
I have knights all across the world. They are all quite obedient. I recommend you take me up on this offer. If you do your very best as a knight, becoming the first B rank may well be within your grasp.
Could it be?
Also, welcome to the live stream, Sean, if I didn't already say it. Perhaps even A rank. I can't be sure, but I feel like you may have the potential. I can never tell how much of what she says is a lie and how much is it a truth. But after talking with her so much, I feel like maybe we understand each other a little better. So as a knight, please be prepared to give your life for me. I haven't actually decided yet. Tch. Definitely can't let my guard down around her. I guess I can call her my friend, but this is one friend I need to be careful with, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. Oh, yep, the French disconnection filled in every page of Celeste's report card. Nice, Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Well, that was actually really good. I left Celeste's room exhausted and dragged myself back to my room. Well, there we go.
This is a school announcement.
Freaking Monokuma. Also, we have now been streaming for 3 hours and 21 minutes, which is absolutely crazy. It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright, so now we're at day 15.
How are you?
My intuition is very strong today, and is telling me that this will be a wonderful day. Celeste seems to be feeling pretty good. Alright, there we go.
Isn't that
Hey, you're working your eager beaver butts off, huh? Let me give you something as a reward.
See ya
Well then,
later.
have a nice day. Thanks, Monokuma. Alright, so let's see. We got 2020 gas burner. So let's see what we got here. Welder. I don't think I can make anything yet. We need syringes. We got plenty of Bunsen burners, so I need syringes. We need 9 syringes at this point in time, right? Yep. Kitchen knives, we need more kitchen knives, and digestive medicine. So those are kind of the things that we're gonna need to definitely look into and work on. Alrighty. I'm gonna make lunch milk there, and a sandwich here. And let's see if we can get this kind of going. Set task, e-handbook. Oh yeah, probably should save. Might be a good idea. Alright, there goes that. Alright, let's go ahead and set everybody up for a task. Recipe book, hot, dog bun, kitchen knife. Need them damn kitchen knives. I would say kitchen knives and that other one that we need to start working on. So let's get kitchen knife. Alright. You don't need to be there. You need to be getting kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. Alright. Need some cleaners. So let's see what we got here. I'm gonna go ahead and put her on that syringe. Go ahead and get her with the syringes. Everybody else clean, and maybe I'll go ahead and put you on cleaning duty as well. I have like 2 helpers with the cleaning duty and see how that kind of goes. You can go ahead and start getting the syringe, and don't forget the digestive medicine. Alright, here we go. Recipe book, hot dog buns, kitchen knife. We got 3 kitchen knives, 5 kitchen knives now. No syringes yet. Still waiting for a syringe to pop out. I got digestive medicine, but no syringes. So we're gonna have to really work our butts off to get the syringes. What would you like to do? Go meet with someone. Alright, who should I talk to? Well, at this point in time, we definitely gotta figure out who we're gonna talk to next. That's actually gonna be kind of a difficult one, because we have already done quite a bit of them tonight. In fact, hold up. I'm gonna make my save. It's always great to save because you never know when you're gonna get goofed. Let's look at the report card real quick. We have done Mundo, Yashihiro, Sayaka, Kyoko, Ashihina, Celeste, and Junko. So we got Chihiro, Sakura, Toko, Hifumi, Leon, Bayaka, Kyoko, or Kiyotaka, sorry about that, not Kyoko, but Kiyotaka. So those are all the ones that we have left for now. So we gotta figure out who will be next. We can maybe do Biyaka. I'm thinking Biyaka, but I'm not too for sure just quite yet. Oops, I messed that up, didn't I? Yes, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go here to Biyaka. A lot of characters, I'll definitely tell you that. It's actually a lot of dang characters. Let's see about presents. I might go ahead and do Biyaka. I think that might be the next one we do. Let's see if I got anything that he likes. Old-timey radios, Crystal Skull, Pagan Dancer. I don't think so. Blueberry. He likes blueberry perfume. Interesting. Hope Peaks Ring, Cherry Blossom Bouquet, Antique Doll, the Fun Plane Meteorite Arrowhead, Pagan Dancer, Brooch, the Sacred. I actually do have the Sacred brooch, so I could use that. And I also got the coffee, so that's 2 things I got that he would like. And Emperor's Thong, he would want a fucking thong? What the hell? Alright, I think we could probably do him. Let's go ahead and do Biyaka then. Get him out of the way. I want to surprise Pickle Suds with a members only Discord, and can I lend it to him if I become a member again? I want to surprise Pickle Suds with a members only Discord. And can I lend it to him if I become a member again? Okay, I think I see what you're saying. If you become a member again, you're saying if Pickle Suds could have access to your account, so then technically he would be a member? Is that what you're saying? I mean, that's your own account, so if you want to share it with him, that's fine. I have no issue with that. So then he could actually technically gain access to be a member on your account through the Discord server. If that's what you're asking, yeah, that'll be fine. Let's see, where is Biyaka? There he is. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. What would you like to do with Biyaka? Spend some time with him. Alright, here we go.
What?
Do you intend to follow me wherever I go? Gods grant me patience. Jesus, bro. I refused to get discouraged and spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little bit closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Yes. What would you like to give him? Alright. The coffee is apparently something that he likes. So let's go ahead and give him the coffee. You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Jesus. Even the collective forces of the entire Tokugami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem.
Naturally.
I'm gonna hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something it gave him makes me happy.
So in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Tokugami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family, rather I am my family's savior. The Tokugami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Tokugami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And the confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion separate from my Tokugami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other
The
words...
stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on the market trends, all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called trading cards, day trading, trademarks. Day trading? I'm gonna say it's day trading. I can look, but I'm pretty sure it's day trading. Let's see. Yeah, it's day trading. I thought so, but I wasn't too for sure. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion off of that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not that big of a deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. I'll ask him about it before I pay it. Yeah, that'll be perfectly fine. Whatever you feel, man, whatever you feel. See, I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high scorers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat
I'm
myself.
the Byakuya. I'm Byakuya Takagami. Is that meant to be a explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Tokugami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So, you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. So, you know Byakuya. Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Oh, geez. Do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course. That's how I feel about anything I do. Jesus Christ. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Byakuya's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. Alright. Bong, bing, bong.
This is a school announcement.
Oh, I do need to keep up with that, if possible. Let me do this real quick so I don't lose my, spot here. Alright, there we go. Because I need to keep up with that. Okay. And then let me go back here so I can see that. Okay. And if we just click here, it'll pop up. Okay. We're good. I had to make sure that looked right. It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
You're like, Monokuma, shut up. Alright, so day 15. Now it's day 16. It's important that we do our best no matter what the goal is. Kyoko seems to be feeling pretty good. Kyoko, cool, man. You don't fuck with Kyoko. I got 4 days left. Let's see, all I need is gas burners and kitchen knives, which I got almost all that I need for it, but we still need to get syringes. We have no syringes at all. So we definitely need that. Yep. So then I can make gas burners. So that's wild. We just got to keep on doing that then. All right, let's see, set the task. Let's see, oh, you need a break. I need a break. All right, so let me look here. We need syringes, and what was the other thing? Kitchen knives. Okay. I'm gonna go with you, Kyoku. I'm gonna get you to try to get those syringes. I'm really hoping that you get it. All right, syringes. I'm gonna get 3 people to potentially get the syringes. Clean duty, clean duty. And then we got you guys that's also working your butt off on the kitchen to get the kitchen knives, because we only need a few more of those. All right, let's give it a shot. I'm hoping that it works and we get what we need. Kitchen knife, syringe. I got 1 syringe so far, even though I need like 8 more. They're very stingy on the syringe, I'll tell you that. We got 1 syringe out of the whole thing. That's wild. What would you like to do? Go meet with somebody. Alright, let's go ahead and spend some more time with Byakuya. They're stingy on that, I'll tell you that. Alright, Byakuya. What would you like to do with Byakuya? Spend some time. Alright, here we go. Cannot believe how much we've already done tonight. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I spent some time with Byakuya in silence. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Yes. What would you like to give him? Let's see. Covet tea. What did he like again that we have? I got the brooch. I think he likes the brooch, if I remember correctly. You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective forces of the entire Tokugami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. I'm gonna hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Listen, Makoto, I want to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure, what's up? No, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life.
So in other
For those
words,
other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never have a dream in the first place. Jesus Christ. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrape together a meager life, just barely getting by.
what?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of the 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was going to insult me somehow. Also, what is up at Kumar? It's been a while. Hey, Cookie, what's up, buddy? Not much, just enjoying, once again, some more Danganronpa. How are you doing, by the way? Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. Tell me, how does it feel to live in a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Hey, come on! I don't have ambition or dreams. I never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your compliments are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. Yeah, but why you gotta be such an ass, bro? Dear Lord. And yet, those are the words of 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying it like that. Sorry, I just can't help. Cannot speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spent all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the first, or from the day you were born, so...
What?
Hold it! From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that you do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing up a surprising amount of emotions, Bianca quickly made his existence. What the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal until now, until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. I'm guessing maybe he didn't have success when he was first born. Bianca's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Probably like a relative or a freaking like sibling actually got it before him. Alright, so you unlock the skill Envious Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. What was that? Oh, no, we're good. I couldn't stop thinking about Bianca while I went back to my room. Alright, here we go. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement.
Ayo. It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Freaking Monokuma. Alright, day 17. That's crazy on the days. What was your first thoughts on 100 Girlfriends before you watched the anime? Sounds like a weird concept. It definitely sounds a little bit like a weird concept and everything, but I mean, I've watched some weird animes as well, so I kind of figured that it would be kind of that weird parody and kind of funny as well. Kind of like I would say kind of ecchi-ish, whenever it comes to the genre type with, of course, like the funny laugh out loud humor. So like the comedy, ecchi comedy. So I thought it was actually pretty good, and that's kind of my personal thoughts of it when I first heard about it, I would definitely say. Alright, so all we need left is the damn gas burners. I was able to make one. Now I gotta make at least 8 more, so everything's just gotta be that gas burner. We got 3 days left to get all the gas that we need. So let's see what I can do here. We need to get syringes, then we can actually get the gas burner. So let's see, what about Kyoko? Alright. Let's say that looks pretty good. The rest can be on cleaning duty for now. And let's go and get also Junko over here. And let's see what happens. I thought it was click-click. Akari made it itchy. I can see what you mean, by the way. I could definitely see it being a little bit like feeling as if it could be clickbaity. We got 3 syringes this time around, 4 syringes. If we could get like 5 right now, that'd be great. But I guess 4 is better than like what, 1 or 2. So now we only need 4 more because we got 2 now. That'd be 6. So we only need to get 4 more syringes. What would you like to do? Go meet up with somebody. All right. Who should I talk to? Go with Bianca. We're getting closer and closer to being done with Bianca, I think. So that's good. I think I've got like 2 more reports for him, but I'm not sure. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There'll only be 6 other students that we have to actually spend time with, which is kind of crazy to think. If we can just go ahead and get Bianca out of the way, that'll be so damn good. And then I don't know who I'm going to do next. There's so many choices to potentially do. But let's not focus on that yet. Let's go ahead and go to Bianca. What would you like to do with Bianca? Spend some time together. Alright, here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. I spent some time with Bianca in silence. Bianca and I grew a little closer together, or today. Would you like to give Bianca a present? Sure. What would you like to give him? Ooh, now this might be a little bit more on the difficult side. Do I got anything else that I can give him that he may or may not like? Alright, let's see if I got anything that could actually be like, hey, that's actually pretty cool. Golden airplane, the scrub brooch, golden sun, old-timey radio. I know I had old-timey radio before, but I don't know if it's still here. I don't got that. Ancient tour tickets. Will you at least accept it? No. My so ungraduated album. Yeah, this might be a little bit more difficult this time around. Oh, we got a crystal skull, so there we go, we got it. You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective forces of the entire Tokagami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem.
Naturally.
I'm gonna hold on to this. Seeing Bianca so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. A bird in the hand is worth two in the brush. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means if you can only obtain something inferior, something still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but so
In other
what?
words,
But another way, if you all have nearby is a wait, what? If you have nearby is a loser. If all you have nearby is a loser, there we go, sorry. That's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. What? What? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. Wow, dude. But as my secretary, you'd be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. In honor of being my birthday today. How about I multiply your already impossible expectations by 5.5? $100 times 5.5, or $100,000 times 5.5, you mean? Let's see, $550. I don't want to do math. I don't want to do math. I'm literally getting tired. I ain't doing that shit tonight. I want to do quick maths right here. $100 times 0.5, you mean it'll be $550,000? Yep. $550,000? That's board member money.
what?
Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you can even become a core part of the Tokagami Corporation.
So in other
You have no
words,
reason to refuse. This is all of a sudden. I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to say no. Da-da-da-da. I'm trying to give you a damn chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally a once-in-a-life opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
so that's
Are you really so scared of having to fight to compete in order to win? It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want it handed to me. I want it to be earned. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Da-da-da-da. And you meant what you said earlier. That if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
I'm glad to see you pass my test. Oh, your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Wait, so then...
What?
The salary offer still stands, of course. It's still yours if you want. So I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Tomagami doesn't honor his word. So he'd basically be paying me off to do something. In a way, I almost regret my decision. But I must say, I don't understand you. You don't want to fight, yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said, for me, happiness comes from living in the life I live in. Easy enough to say. No,
Interesting.
you have to enforce your will until the very end of the day. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. And that's exactly what I'll do. Someday, absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Oh, Ghostface Skilla cleared 30 SP thresholds. Bianca's report card has been updated based on your experience with them. Your maximum number of skill points have increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Also, sorry, I was getting a little bit tired. I'm okay now.
This is a school announcement.
Alright. It's now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't
Alright.
let the bed bugs bite.
Ayo. Alright, now it's day 18.
Boo-hoo!
Isn't that
Oh, thanks for the sandwiches. You're working your butts off. Huh? Let me give you something, a little reward.
See ya
Well then,
later.
have a good day.
Thanks, Monokuma. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something and then we'll be good to go. Alright, so give me just a minute. Alright, I'm back. I had to get myself a little bit up and up because I was getting tired. So I'm sorry. I was like, whoa, holy crap. Nothing against like anything, it's just where I got tired. My sleep schedule has been super duper everywhere, so it's like just right now it's like I'm tired. It is almost about to be 3 o'clock in the morning, which is kind of crazy to think that it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. It is currently 2:35 a.m., which is crazy, man. Alright, I guess we're pretty much good. Yep. Hey, Fee. Come here, Fee. I don't know if she'll come up here with me right now. She was laying right beside me a few minutes ago, but I got right up, so she's probably like not exactly happy. She's like, man, I was really in a comfy mood, comfy little area. If I had to guess, probably so. She's like, damn you, I was comfy. I'll be like, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the regular thing. Hey, P. Oh, almost, not quite. Alright, let's see. Personal effects, construct. Alright, let's go ahead and set some tasks and see what we got here. Just remember, be careful on them that need some healing. Alright. Syringes, so we're good with that. We could go ahead and get you on to the syringes. Just remember to keep some on them that duty. For this, I'm gonna get you on the cleaning duty. Syringe. We got like 5 people on syringes, or at least attempting to get the syringes. Let's see, I need to go here to the gas burner. Alright, I need to make 4 more, which means I need at least 4 more syringes, and then we'll be able to have everything here. And I got 2 days left, so let's see what else we got here. Sandwich wise, I'm gonna go ahead and give it to, let's give it to maybe, I don't know, about even on it. I'll just go ahead and do Sayaka, set task, go over, get you on the syringe as well. All right, screw it, let's do it. I feel like we're doing all right. We're not doing like the best in the world. Oh, only 1 more syringe. Oh my god, we got it. We got all the syringes, so we're good. We're golden. That's really, really good that we got that. All right, nice. Very nice. Okay, what would you like to do today? Let's go meet with somebody. We're gonna go ahead and finish up Byakuya. Dude, we're doing great. Alrighty, so let's go here. And let's find Byakuya's icon. There we are. And let's talk to Byakuya. What would you like to do with Byakuya? Spend some time together. Sure, I guess so, yeah. Fee. Hi. Alright, let's go spend some time together. Alright, here we go.
What?
Do you intend to follow me wherever I go? Gods grant me patience. I refused to get discouraged and spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Sure, we gotta figure out what it will be. What could I give him? There was one other thing I think I could have gave him, so let me see if I can find it. Be like, here's some glasses, douchebag. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I would do. I'd be like, yeah, there you go, bitch. I think he would want the cherry blossom thing if I wanted to really give it to him. Which is kind of like, what the hell? Literally. Let's see real quickly. For the final thing, what should we give him? Okay, royal curry. Everlasting bracelet, the rose hip tea. We can maybe give him. I'm looking. Not a lot of options for what we have right now. Honestly, fuck it. Let's just give him the thing of roses. Or is it cherry blossom? Yeah. No weirdness. Normally I would expect something a little nicer, but
That's fine.
You get an F+. You passed, but barely. What an ass. I get the impression that he liked it. That's good. Da-da-da. How do you still not understand? Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake, but it's all amounted to nothing. We simply have nothing to talk about.
Not possible.
We could talk forever and have a day. Forever and a day. And it would never gain nothing from it. But the more we come to understand each other, you and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Oh god, still going on about that. Our way of life, our way of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser, so go ahead and live your loser life. Make a bunch of loser friends. Oh, I consider you a friend. Are you a loser? Freaking Byakuya. Then together you can lick each other's loser wounds. You don't have to keep saying
That's
loser.
enough.
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting and I'm going to keep on winning.
That's right.
That's one thing that will never change. I have to win all the time? Doesn't that make your life kind of hard? Such is the fate of the chosen. The chosen. Okay. Listen, I've been meaning to ask. You keep talking about the chosen. What does that mean exactly? The way you're saying it seems like a lot heavier than how I normally think of it.
That's fine.
Fine. If I'm going to waste my time with you anyway, I may as well explain this one last time. I'll tell you how I became known as ultimate affluent progeny. There's a story behind that.
So, in other words,
It has to do with the secret of the Tokagami family prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system. Peculiar inheritance system? What do you mean? You see, our family, You see, our family head never takes a wife. Rather, he couples with exceptional women the world over in order to bear as many children as possible. Oh God. All over the world? They then make the children compete, and only one can come out on top. And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family. Jesus Christ. Let's see. You mean you have to fight your way at your own brothers and sisters?
that's right.
For my battle, there were 15 of us in total. 15. That's freaking ridiculous. When all was said and done, only one was still standing, and the youngest brother. Or youngest brother, sorry. In the entire history of the Tokagami family, the youngest male had never won. Jeez, that sounds brutal. I can't even imagine something like that.
What?
So now, do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate affluent progeny. I was not born into the graduation. I had to earn it.
In other words,
Sorry. I put my life on the line and I earned the right to be called the chosen. You put your life on the line, then what about your siblings? Dead. Fucking dead?
stop talking.
I don't mean that literally, of course. Sorry. They became dead to the family, unfit for the name of Tokagami. Of course, for them it really is like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%, one of you. But it must have been really hard. You can't even imagine, which is why the survivor is recognized as the chosen. When you take over as the head of the family, all the weight of the family comes to rest on your shoulders.
So, in other words,
That is how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning, and so I shall. Otherwise, I would feel only pity for those I already defeated. Yaka pretty much said he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes natural to him. All I'll say at this point is that I'm going to win this game too. It's been a long enough time since I've been It's been a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible. Sorry, by the way. I know I keep on mixing up the words just because I'm so tired.
don't make me repeat
And in the end, I will stand victorious. I won't let lose to the mastermind or you or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live and I will win.
in the name of my family.
As long as my name is Byaka Togami. The finality of his statement left no room for doubt or question. Nobody but Byaka could talk that way and sound so convincing. But because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least, I think I do.
Goodbye.
Now, let me be crystal clear. We're no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again. Goodbye, loser. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine any way Byaka and I could ever become friends in this timeline. The game hungers. The Hunger Games? Alright, so Byaka's page. Byaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once Byaka was gone, I went back to my room. Bong, bang, bong.
This announcement.
You're like, all right, Monokuma. It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay. We did Byaku's as well tonight, which is absolutely good. So far, I think for tonight, we have done, let me look here. We have done Junko's. We've also done Mundo's. We also did, I believe, Celeste, Ashahina, and Byaku. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we had 6, 7, 8. So yeah, that's not too bad. We need Leon, Sakura, Toko, Kiyotaka, Ifumi, and Chihiro. I believe those are the ones that we need that we're missing as of right this minute. In case you are wondering. Alright, day 19. Oh, it's the final day of that thing, right?
I feel as if
I feel like I'm not my usual self, perhaps because I traveled to a parallel world to re-energize.
Ifumi really to be feeling pretty good? He seems to be feeling good.
Pooh.
Isn't that wonderful?
That's Sensobu? Non-Sensobine. You're working your butts off, huh?
Let me give you something as a little reward.
See ya
Well
later.
then, have a good day.
Have a nice old day, eh? Alright, we got 1 day left. I think we can actually create this thing, right? I think you're actually right. Alright, gas burner, syringes. Alright, there we go. We got it. We got digestive medicine, kitchen knife, and recipe book, and the gas burner. So, we made it. Thank the gods. That was a lot that we had to do. Spirit Bomb grants hyper energy for the next assigned task. Might use that. Alright. I think that's really about it that I can really mess with right now. Alrighty, and let's see what I can do with everybody. I would say get a lot of them on the cleaning team if possible. And just make sure you get the ones that's needing some rest, which is quite a bit of them. Alright. Let's go ahead and do like maybe here. Alright. Let's see how that kind of goes. I think that's all good. Yes. Alright. Let us begin the task. Here we go. Dust cloth, stopwatch, music score. Let's see what else. At least my cleaning went up. That's good. Alright, finished. Let's go. I'm feeling really out of whack. It might be a good idea for me to get some rest. Oh man. In my fever to do a good job, I seem to have neglected my health. Uh-oh. Why should I subject myself to manual labor? Tch, you can do the rest yourself. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally fuck up? I don't even have enough energy to goof around. I'm gonna lay down in my room for a while. Oh no. Hope I didn't goof up. Did I forget Makoto?
This is a school announcement.
It said that you'll miss like 3 days. It is officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, we're about to find out how that all works. We're now in day 20. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was Cooking Mama Kuma, right? Cooking Mama Kuma. What? Cooking Mama... Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, hold up. Am I crazy? I thought I had enough. Kitchen knife? Receipt book? Gas burner? Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I was about to go nuts, and I'm like, what? But it's because we already own one. Oh my god. I'm like I said, I'm having brain farts because I'm tired as hell. So I'm sorry. But I was so fucking confused. I'm like, dude, no. No, no, no.
Hey,
What is this?
on
Are you guys
now.
all underage? Drinking is absolutely out of the question. If I find out you've been hitting the sauce, total devastation.
Of course.
You better believe this one's rejected. Rejected, rejected, rejected. It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignment,
What are
so
you gonna
I
do?
guess I'll give you some more tickets.
You received 8 trip tickets. Nice. So the next concept is Momokuma. So Momokuma, what the hell is a Momokuma?
Right here.
Isn't that
Cleaning Maestro. You alright, so you're working let me give you a gift.
See ya
Well then,
later.
have a nice day.
Thanks, Monokuma, I guess, right? Alright, what we need? Secret book of poems, paint, bandages, and pen light. Ooh. Yeah, we ain't got no pen light. Bandages, paint, and poems. Let me look here. Secret book of poems. How many do we need? Oh, 10, of course. Gotta love that. Alright, let's see what we got. So we got 2, we need 10, so we got 8 more to go. Paint? Where would paint be? It's gotta be in the room. I'm surprised I actually don't have paint. Oh, that's why. Need a tree branch? What the fuck? Where would you get a tree branch? I guess maybe, fuck. Let me look here. Oh yeah, they're like totally out for 3 days. That sucks. Oh well, shit happens. Yeah, they collapsed for 3 days. Okay, so let me think real quickly of how it could potentially work. Because we need to be relatively efficient. Still don't know everything in the library, garden, gym, data center. I'm gonna have to say that it's probably like the data center or something. Alright. For what? There's few pieces that we need, and then we need stuff from the art room. Don't we? I'll keep those 2 like that. Alright, let me look here. Construct. Paint. Bandages. We also got pin light. What is pin light? Where can you get pin light? Make sure it's not here. No. I don't think we've ever encountered pin light. Pin light. Yeah, I've never heard of pin light until now. I'm looking here. I could definitely see it being in the frickin' library. Let's do garden and library and see how that kind of goes. Alright. I guess that could maybe work. Keep you on that. So much to do and try to figure out. You ain't lying about that. We need the watercolor paints and sack of marbles, so I'm gonna keep you up there. Watercolor paints. Alright, I got 2 people on that, and everybody else, since we kind of goofed up a little bit. We did goof up, that was my bad. I was not thinking, so that kind of sucks, but it's okay. We got tree branches, so we did at least figure out where the tree branches are. Program book. Step ladder. Box cutter. We still don't know where that other part's gonna be at, but not too bad. I don't even have enough energy to goof around. I'm gonna lay down in my room for a while. No, that's also killing more time that way too. That sucks. That's such a harsh punishment.
It's a
I'm mad about that.
Okay then.
I'm so mad about that. Do I got like anything that can make the player a little bit like get the fuck up?
Today's weekly day off. Okay, dismissed.
Oh no, do I not even get that day off? I don't even have enough energy to goof around. Oh, that sucks, man. God, that sucks. Just because I was so tired, I didn't see that I messed up.
Okay then.
God, that is so bad. So freaking bad. At least one of the days didn't count.
It's important for us to cherish each day and create a string of valuable memories.
Sakura seems to be feeling pretty good. Oh yeah. Let's see. We got one last day until we can revive. Alright. Spirit Bomb. Hyper Energy. Makes things a lot cleaner. Make one of those. Paint. Well, at least we figured out tree branches. We still don't know quite what the other one's gonna be. Program code, wielder. And the biggest thing that we need is Penlight, Paint, and Secret Book of Poems. And how do I make the Secret Book of Poems? That's program book right here, which I need music score. Alright, so we need like the music room, I'm thinking. Alright. Set people with task. Let's see, reference book. Music score. Yep, music score it is. Alright. Tree branch, yep. Clean. We need to keep on cleaning. Watercolor paints, sack of marbles. I think we're good with that. So let's do music score. Music score. You got a lot of energy, so that's good. Shit. I need tree branches, so we'll keep you in tree branch. Guess that's just gonna be the best that we can do for now. I think. I'm a little scattered brain because of what's been happening. We lost 3 people. Urbaho's music score. We still don't know where that other piece is at. Tambourine. Monokuma photo album? Reference book. Program texting. I gotta figure out where that last piece is. What would you like to do? Oh my god, I can finally spend fucking time with people. Don't ever screw that up again. We gotta find where a pin light is for Danganronpa. I don't know where a pin light would be. But we need that. Pin light. Where to find items? Okay, let me see if I can find... Yeah, I need 2 pin lights, and I have no idea where they're at. Alright, all construction tools. All consumables. Hold up. Alright, maybe this will show us where the pin light is. Music room's gonna have a pin light. I would have never guessed that. Alright, let's go meet up with someone. Holy heck. This mode can be a little stressful. I can be 100% on that. Alright, so let's look at the report card. That got me up though. Alright, so in fact, let's go ahead and make another system save. I'm going to do, how about if we do 23 and 24. So we'll know what's going on. 15 and 22. So if I do happen to screw up, I can kind of go back and try to figure out a couple things here and there for it. Alright, so transcript. I guess everything's pretty much good with that. Port card. So who should we go for next? We got Kiyotaka, Leon, Hifumi, Toko, Sakura, and Chihiro. I'm thinking Sakura. That would be kind of cool. Or freaking Hifumi. You know what? Let's do a Fumi. Fuck it. Let's get that weirdo out of the way.
What would you like to do with Hifumi?
Spend some time together. Might as well. Let's get Fumi's page up, so hold up. I think that would be kind of cool. Also, thank you for everybody joining in. I hope everybody's having a really good time on either side of the stream. Let me check this real quick, and we'll be good to go. Alright, free time with Hifumi, Coca-Cola, potato chips, demon angel princess figurine, unending dandelion, and also tips and tips. So those are the ones that I have so far, I think. Alright, well, let's do it. Alright.
So, you want to be around me, eh?
I think I'm finally up though, like, dear God, it took me a little bit of time, but I think we're good now, so thank God. I'm so sorry about that. I know for like, probably a good 40 minutes, I was like back and forth a little bit, like sounding like I was halfway asleep, because I was really like, trying so hard to stay up. But we're good now, we're good. So let me get back where I can see the stream chat, and we're cool. I just needed a moment to get up and get everything kind of going.
So, you want to be around me, eh? That means you must have realized that I have certain powers. Yes, that's right. My greatest power is my ability to negate the powers of others. I never actually use it in a fight yet. But, I'm not worried, because whatever abilities they have, all I need is my power of a negotiation.
Hifumi cornered me and made me take part in his delusions. His dude. Hifumi and I grew a little closer together. Would you like to give Hifumi a present? Sure. What would you like to do? I got a Coca-Cola. Here.
I mean, I guess it's okay. Anyway, if you want to hang out for a while...
Oh, was that not the right one? That should have been right? Let's make sure. Coca-Cola? Yeah.
Anyway, if you want to hang out for a while...
Seeing Hifumi so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality. And that's why I decided to present you my lecture on the nature of fan fiction. We're going to be friends. You must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever.
I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't even know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyways.
Ah, see, this is it. There it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all the word is worth?
Oh, did I say something wrong?
But that's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you, see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. Oh my god. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you know? It's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others. So, when you say that writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us as true experts.
Oh, so, what exactly is fanfic then?
Oh, super direct question of FTW. Basically, we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, animes, and everything.
And the stuff those people make is fanfic?
Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's an organization group that comes together to release their work.
A group that comes together to release their work. Minagri? Circle? Square? I have no idea. I'm gonna be 100%. So let's see. It is a circle. Is it a circle? Be a fucking circle jerk.
It sure is, of course. You knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time.
Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that, so as a fanfic ambassador, But by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right?
Obviously, he's excited, but
That's it for today. Hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us.
I'm kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Alright, Fumi's report card has been added or has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the handiwork skill. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Hell yeah, we fucking earned it. Let's go. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Dong, bang, bong.
This is a school announcement.
Freaking Monokuma. It is now officially nighttime.
Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Yes.
Good night.
Let's
Sleep
go.
tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, thanks, Monokuma.
Day 23. Damn.
Let's do it!
Eh, I feel like I could do anything. Leon seems to be pretty good. Pretty good with that energy, man.
Isn't that
Lunch milk. Thanks for the lunch milk.
See ya later!
Yes, Monokuma. Yes. Alright, set task. Alright, so at least everybody is alive. Thank the Jesus. Oh yeah, look, pin light right there. Alright, so you are extra today. So let's look at the construct. Let's go to here. Need to make the tree branches. Okay, I got 5. I got half of what we need. Alright, so I need Secret Book of Poems, Paint, and Pen Light. I need 1 pen light, 5 more. Oh no, wow, I need a lot more paint. Oh man, Secret Book. I need 6 more Secret Books. So we need Sack of Marbles and Music Scores. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough days. Damn, dude. Grants hyper energy for the next assignment task. Makes things a lot cleaner. Oh, can you use it for 1 person? That blows. Definitely blows a little bit. Alright. Let's go and set the task. Alright, music scores and a pen light. I need a lot of music scores. Or was it the other one? Hold up. I think it's the other one. So then we can actually make... Where is it? Circuit book. Music score. We definitely need some more music scores. And the other part was paint. Which we need more tree branches. Which we're going to need a lot of tree branches. So I'm going to put them on tree branch duty. Keep everybody else there. We need a couple people on cleanup duty. Tree branch. Sure. Who's got that other part? There's one other part that we need here. Yeah, you're going to be in charge of the paint area. I'm going to get Celeste to get a break. Alright. Let's try it and see what we got. Hopefully this will work out pretty well. Here's a score. Got a good amount of tree branches there, so that's good. Oh, Jesus, what happened to us? Oh, he's down. Did he die? The stars must be out of alignment for me today. Oh, shit, I thought he was fine. What would you like to do? Let's spend some time with people. Who should you spend time with? I thought he was okay, honestly. Oh, well. Alright, so let's go here. Let's go to Hifumi. What would you like to talk? What would you like to do with Hifumi? Let's spend some time together. Alright, here we are.
You want to hear what I have to say, huh? Well, what would you like to talk about? Comics, video games, anime, collectible figures? Take your pick. Oh, yes.
I listened to Hifumi's half-obsessed ranting for longer than I would have liked. Hifumi and I grew a little closer today. Let's go ahead and give him a present. What was his present that we could have gave him? Let's look here. Coca-Cola, potato chips. I got that figurine, so let's see if I can give him that figurine. I gotta find it. I know I have it somewhere around here. Where is it? I thought I had one. Ah, here it is.
I was once a ruthless uber magician, but Mr. Naegi has awakened my heart through the power of friendship. May I call you my master? What is thy bidding my master?
That is creepy, dude. Seeing Hifumi so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Now then, this time would you like to learn more about one of my many legends?
Your legends?
Naturally. You don't become the ultimate fanfic creator without a few legends sprouting up around you. One such legend is how, in the middle school, I was able to convince the school to create a fanfic club. And from that day, I exposed myself and my fanfic to a world at large. By the way, do you happen to know all my work is based on?
Sorry, no idea.
Well, surely you've heard of highly acclaimed anime Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Now, you might think that sounds totally cliche, but you would be wrong. I didn't simply copy the pretty girl Princess Piggles style. I took a total meta sci-fi approach. My perspective was seen as quite odd, of course, but if you really look at what I was doing, my version of Princess Pickles was the total antithesis of new wave sci-fi movement. In fact, it was my response to the G.J. Ballard's speculative fiction stylings. Oh, my geekdom is leaking again.
Oh god, I apologize.
Anyway, unlike most fans, I never saw Princess Pickles as your typical Mo anime.
Yeah, I definitely got that impression. I can't believe you were able to single-handedly persuade the school to let you make a fan club.
Oh, that's because I bribed them with a cut of my profits.
Profits?
And I've gotten better at it. I'm blowing up. Now then, up till now, I've always focused on taking part in Princess Pickle's single setting events.
Single settings?
It's when a circle gets together to come up with a project or event focused on one show or series. So Princess Pickle's single setting event would only allow works involving Princess Pickles, see? On the flip side, if there's no restriction on the number of properties,
do you know what that's called? A single setting event only allowed material form one show or series. And the opposite of this would be free-for-all, special event, and fan jam. I think it would be just special event or free-for-all. I could see it as free-for-all. Yeah, free-for-all. It's free-for-all. The opposite of a single setting event, it should be called a free-for-all.
That's absolutely right. There are actually plenty of free-for-all events every year, and yet more and more slackers are showing up with no idea what fanfic really means. It's so annoying. So in order to crush these peons with all my might, I'm going to start taking my part in more free-for-alls.
Crush them? That does not sound very friendly.
I don't participate in these events to make friends, and I cannot forgive those lazy bastards. And don't tell me to ignore them. If you let some little wimp survive, you'll regret it later. Play any RPG where the villain spares the hero when he's level 1, and what happens? Boom, dead.
I kind of get it, but I kind of don't.
It's a dog-eat-dog industry where only the most brutal survive. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna start you off easy by getting you involved in some simple cosplay action.
Huh? Wanna get involved? Wait, did you just say cosplay?
Yeah, a pretty good-looking guy. If your costume was decent enough, I might even let you work my boot. I bet you could even net yourself a magical girl harem.
Oh god.
Yes, indeed.
So, with that in mind, let's change the world of fanfic together.
What does that even mean? Mifumi's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Heyo. I probably looked like I was running away as I went back to my room. Can't blame him. Ding dong.
This is a school announcement.
Alright, Monokuma. It is officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, the good thing is, I think we're almost done with, Hifumi shit. Thank God. Day 24, by the way. So, what, 50 days? We're about halfway
Hey
there? Don't know why, but I'm feeling totally pumped. Junko seems to be feeling pretty good. Good. We got 3 days left. Alright, let's see what I got here. I got 11, even though I need 20. Alright, so I need 3 more, 9 more, and pin light, I still need to get 1 more. We can potentially get it if we're careful enough. Alright, so we need to, once again, get tree branches and watercolor paints. That's gonna be your big things there. Alrighty, let's see what I got here. I need him to take a breather. Music room, which comes from music score and pin light. Alright. Ain't looking too good. Yeah, I see that. Let's go to personal effects. Not bad. Alrighty, set the rules for it. Tree branch. Yeah, I'm gonna need tree branches. Alright, let's see. Musical score and pin light. Go ahead and get those 2 right there. I'm gonna need you to get some tree branches with him. She said that she was really motivated, so let's get her with the tree branches as well. Because I think tree branches are going to be the biggest aspect that we're going to need. And watercolor paint, so don't forget, which is the art room too. Too many rooms, man. It's a lot of micromanaging. Let's see. Stainless steel, secret books, music score, and sack of marbles. So we need sack of marbles too. It's just too many rooms to focus on. Bro, you ain't lying. Shit, man. Alright, let's go and put those out of the situation. Yeah, I'm gonna need her at least somebody to go get some sack of marbles for us. Watercolor paints and sack of marbles. We got 2 people that is actually... 3 people that's actually gonna be doing that. We can try that. Hope to God it works. I'm gonna get you on cleaning duty as well. Alright, let's see what happens. Screw it, let's do it. Very micromanagey though, man. Oh no, agreed. At least I got one of the pin lights, so that's good. Got a good amount of tree branches. Oh no, Mundo got down. God damn it. That's 2 people down now. Oh, I'm all tapped out. I need to go lay down for a while. God damn it. Let's go meet up with fucking Hifumi. This is a stressful mode. I think it's because how many days there are. Like if you screw up, I guess you will literally have to redo like the whole thing. Unless you do kind of save states like I've been doing. So I guess like that's the only good thing about this. But Jesus, that is a lot of days. What would you like to do with Hifumi? Spend some time together. My main focus is still just trying to get everybody's cards up.
So you want to be around me, eh? That means you must have realized that I have certain powers. Yes, that's right. My greatest power is my ability to negate the powers of others. I've never actually used it in a fight yet, but I'm not worried because whatever abilities they have, all I need is my power of negotiation, I think. Hifumi cornered me and made me take part in his delusion. Hifumi and I grew a little bit closer. Would you like to give Hifumi a present? Yes. What would you like to give him? What could I give him? Let me look here. Once again, like what he would really like. Potato chips or undying dandelion. I know I got an undying dandelion. I got like 2 of those, I think. Might just use them and give it to him. Yeah, we got 2 of these. I mean, I guess it's okay. Anyways, if you want to hang out for a while,
Seeing Hifumi so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Makoto!
Hey, what's wrong, Hifumi?
It hurts!
What hurts? Are you okay?
Yeah.
You're really, sweaty. I'll go get you some medicine. Wait. What kind of medicine do you need? Da-da-da. Coke? Huh?
Coke! Diet Coke! Bring me some Diet Coke right now!
Wow, he just put a 180. But I don't think I've seen any Diet Coke in the school.
I know. I've looked all over. And now I'm going through Diet Coke withdrawal.
Withdrawal?
If only I mastered the hypno-eyed technique. Then I'd take over Matakuma's brain and use him to go and get me some Diet Coke. But I never did learn that one. You got lucky this time, Bear. So, I can't take it anymore. I would literally murder anyone in here for a can of Diet Coke.
Don't say that. Monokuma would literally go get you some. Don't say stuff like that. You gotta get through this, man.
You know nothing.
You can't say that because you don't understand the glory and splendor of Diet Coke. Diet Coke is a friend to all mankind. A single sip and your body melts like butter. It's the kind of high nothing can match. It's clear my mind and even most of my boring conversation sounds like a cinematic masterpiece. I knew I was going through withdrawal. Am I hallucinating now? Yeah! Away, vile spirits! I cast thee out!
Hifumi, calm down.
Here comes the auditory hallucinations, that voice! Princess Peggle, is that you?
Snap out of it, man.
The princess told me to snap out of it. You can't let Diet Coke beat you. You're right. I won't lose. I'm a strong boy. I can endure this for you, my princess. Now let's play tag. Hooray, hooray. Tag, you're it.
Squealing like a little girl, Hifumi ran off to who knows where. He's gonna be alright, right? Yeah, he'll be fine for sure. Hifumi's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased, and hey, look at you go. Bro, I'll be like, what the fuck? I headed back to my room. We don't got a lot of days left, so hopefully we can get it done with. Good.
This is a school announcement.
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
All
Good
right.
night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Day 25. Yeah, we're halfway there. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Well, guess I have no choice but to show you how freaking serious I get. Mono seems to be feeling pretty good, even though he just collapsed. So can I use him because he's feeling pretty good? Oh my god, I think it resetted him. I got lucky then. Oh, I got really lucky with that then. Alright, let's go and make the paints. I need watercolored paint. God damn you. And I need sack of fucking marbles. Oh, I mean, we're close, man. We're close. All right, tree branch. I got 5 tree branches. And I need 8, so I still need to be worrying about tree branches too. It's just too many things. Oh, god damn. That sucks. Everybody's gonna have to take a break. That's fucked in my opinion, but alright, whatevers. Sack of marbles. Sack of marbles. Tree branch, yeah. And you need to go ahead and collect some more tree branches. Alright, let's do that. Alright, hopefully this works. Watercolor paints ain't bad. Tree branches. I need a lot more tree branches, though. Maybe I can focus tomorrow on tree branches as well. Marble slabs. God, dude, that is such ass. Go meet with someone? Who should I talk to? Alright, hopefully the last day that we gotta do stuff with Hifumi. I think it is gonna be the last day with Hifumi. Dude, that's crazy. That's a lot that we've actually done tonight. I'm gonna be honest. What would you like to do with Hifumi? Let's go talk with him, and let's see if we can get the fanficness over with this dude.
Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the history, the significance of their hobby. And if you don't know your history, you can never have completed cosplay experience. So, Mr. Naegi, prepare for a glorious, detailed history of the cosplay world now. In 1995,
he's like, I listened to Hifumi's half-obsessed ranting for way too long. Hifumi and I grew a little bit closer. Would you like to give him something? Yes. Alright, we're gonna just give him the dandelion. Gotta find it, though. Where is the dandelion? Ah, unending dandelion.
I never imagined you want to give me something so rare, Mr. Naegi.
My deepest thanks to
Super god level results.
Seeing Hifumi so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Hey, Mr. Naegi. Yeah, what's up? I feel like you're worthy of my trust, you know? You're the only one I can confess to. I've reached my limit. I need to get out of here right now.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that when you've got that creepy grin on your face.
I need to see her. I need to get to a TV. I need to see the real Princess Peckles.
What do you mean real? She's a cartoon character, but now might be a bad time to bring that up. Listen, don't get so upset. I'm sure you'll see her again really soon. You'll see her, what was it? Something angel, pretty pudgy princess?
without a doubt.
Something angel? Something angel?
No,
How dare you insult the princess like that? Say her name right, swine.
Her official name, what was it? I know it was definitely something demon damage drama. I think it was demon. Oh, now I remember. The full name is Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, right?
It's actually Demon Angel Star Pretty Pudgy Princess, to be precise. You left out the star, but I suppose I'll let that slide.
Thanks. But geez, Hifumi, you really love that anime, huh?
Of course, she's my guardian angel. She opened my eyes to life.
Oh,
Before
very
her, I didn't have a single friend. I was just a mild-mannered boy who liked to draw. I heard everything I touched. I was a model young lad who fell into the dark side. For example, sometimes a nice type girl would come to try to talk to me, right?
That's it.
No, be
I'm
nice
sure of
to
it.
the weird dorky kid. And I'd scream at her like, you're such a hypocrite. I'd just yell right in her face and make her cry. Man, I love doing that. That is bad. That's awful. He's probably traumatized that poor girl. Probably did.
But by total chance, I happened to catch an episode of Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess one day. At first, I felt nothing but content for it. I thought it was just another magical girl anime. However, after that, she came to me in my dreams.
Your dreams.
I dreamed that I went on a date after a lovely date with Princess Peckles. It was so much fun. When I woke up and realized it was a dream, I got depressed, but I also realized I was in love. I wanted to experience that sensation again, so I started buying all the Princess Peckles stuff I could.
However,
Unfortunately, in the show itself, the princess never falls in love. So as far as I wanted to, I never got to see her face filled with love the way I did in my dreams. The face she made when she was in love was the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Yes, indeed.
So filled to the brim with my overflowing affection for the princess, I decided to draw that face myself. I was consumed with passion. I finished one Princess Peggles project after another. I was so happy with the results, I decided to put it on my personal website just to see what would happen. And it was an instant success. That was the moment I was reborn as a true fanfic creator. So that's why, huh? I was so happy. I had no idea there was other people on the planet who felt the same thing I had. I can't thank her. I know that, so instead, I'll ball up my love and affection and use it to do incredibly embarrassing things to her. What the fuck? I think I missed the mark by a mile, but maybe I'm better off hearing what he had to say. I think I understand him a little bit better now. She's still developing as a woman, you know, and I can keep developing her in all sorts of ways. Hifumi, bro. Go touch some fucking grass. And maybe understand him just a little bit better is good enough. Hifumi's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You can just unlock the skill delusion. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. I parted ways with Hifumi and went back to my room. Bro. That dude's just fucking disturbing. He's gonna be jacking off the Princess Peggles later.
School announcement.
Freaking Princess Peggles.
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Day 26. Ooh, that went down pretty big. It's hot! The fortune I predicted for today is super hot. Here seems to be feeling pretty good. I feel like it will be ending soon. I don't know. I can get lucky with some of these things. Watercolor bullshit. Now I need the sack of fucking marbles. Yeah. Oh god, I have everything I need except the paint and the secret book of poems. Which is, let's see. All I need left for that is the sack of marbles. And all I need left for the paint is, I'm gonna need paint. And I'm gonna need tree branches. I need at least 6 more. Alright, let's go and set task. At least everybody's amped up and ready to go. Music score. I think we're fine with the music score, but let's look. Five out of 2, and I only need 3. So we don't need to be worrying about there. Alright, tree branches I think we're gonna need to worry about, right? Gotta make sure I'm doing it right. Yep. Tree branches and watercolor paints. So I'd say get him with the tree branches. Tree branch. I'm gonna go ahead and get him with the watercolor paints. Watercolor paints. I'm gonna need you to do sack of marbles. Sack of marbles. Sack of marbles. Sack of marbles. I'm gonna get most of these over here with that. Get you where you're sleeping. Watercolor paints. Got the 4. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully this works. Sack of marbles. Guess we're getting a sack of freaking marbles. Watercolor paint. Still need more of those. Alright. Tree branches. I got 4 tree branches. What would you like to do? Go meet up with someone. Alright. I think we still got a little bit more left to do with Hifumi. Because it didn't give me a trophy for Hifumi. Got one more interaction with that weirdo. Thank God. What would you like to do with Hifumi? Spend some time together. Hopefully the last time we gotta spend time with this weirdo. Of course it'll be in the laundry room.
Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the history, the significance of their hobbies. And if you don't know your history, you can never have complete cosplay experience. So, Mr. Naegi, prepare for a glorious detailed history of cosplay world, now in 1955.
Listen to Hifumi's half-obsessed ranting for way too long. I would be like, ugh. Hifumi and I grew a little bit closer today. Yes, let's give him a present. What would you like to give him? I gotta figure out what we're gonna give him for, like, the last thing. We got potato chips. That might be good. I have no clue if I even have potato chips. Alright, what does he like? Maybe I could do, like instead. Black croissant. I think this is like the final thing that I gotta give him, so...
This swag is for me? Epic win. Oh, that's internet slang. Sorry. Sometimes I forget not everyone's as streets ahead as I am. I get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Mr. Naegi.
Hi there, Miss Naegi. It's kind of embarrassing, but there was something I was hoping to talk to you about. I'll be waiting in my room. Come as soon as you can.
Alright, without another word, Hifumi ran off. I wonder what's going on. Also, we are now about to be 5 hours into the stream. To go out of his way to invite me to his room, what could he want to talk to me about? I did what Hifumi asked and headed straight for his room. Oh my god.
Welcome, Mr. Naegi, to my secret flower garden.
So what did you want to talk about? Is it about Princess Peckles again? He's probably gonna show you his corner where he jacks off to all his shit.
Peggles? No, who cares about her?
What do you mean, who cares? I thought you cared a lot about her.
Oh, well, maybe I misspoke. It's just that I don't have room to think about her right now. See, I was kind of starting to think about just maybe creating something original. It's actually been in the back of my mind the whole time I've been doing fanfic. Fanfic is amazing, don't get me wrong. It's a way to connect people to a shared dream, so to speak. But I think I have more to offer. I'm ready for the challenge of creating that dream myself. I was thinking if I could create something that might save someone the way the princess saved me.
Here we go.
I want to create a masterpiece that will stun a mainstream audience. I only watch anime on the weekend, and I only really know the most popular comics. I want to try and make something that has the same reaches like that. I guess what I really want to do is create something that other people will want to make fanfic of. Of course, I still keep making fanfic myself. That's my life's work after all. But if that can coexist alongside original work, that's like the best of both worlds.
So that's your dream.
Oh, a dream when you put it that way. Oh, stop, you're embarrassing me.
But having a dream to work towards is really nice. I'll be cheering you on in private.
No, Mr. Naegi, in private is unacceptable, huh?
Yes, indeed.
I want you to become my assistant. What? That's right, a legendary assistant / historian.
I feel as if...
Oh man, how cool is that? You'll be like my own personal narrator. Long as there was a man named Hifumi Yamada. He was an incredible famous fanfic creator. His grandpa went up to the mountain cut. His grandma spent her days washing clothes, washing pants, washing all kinds of stuff. Here comes a rare giant peach down the river. Grab it, sell it to the highest bidder. Hifumi? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away in my latest plot.
That's what that was?
Anyway, I'll be counting on you to give the word a play-by-play as I ascend into godhood. If I'm successful, I'll be counting on your unique perspective as my friend.
I'm glad I got to learn about Hifumi's dream. I feel like I've come to understand Hifumi a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Alright, loss in the skin salation. Filled in every page for Hifumi. Hifumi's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Hell yeah, look at us go. Alright, there goes that. Also, let me see if I can see this. Thank you for everybody joining in, by the way. It's been a pretty good time, to say the least. I left Hifumi's room and decided to go back to my room for a while. Alright. Ding dong to bing bong.
This is a school announcement.
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Glad I didn't fall asleep on you guys. I was like, holy crap. Alright, there we go. Today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was Mokuma, right? Shit. I don't got enough. I know I don't got enough. Damn, I'm so close.
This is unacceptable. You better start taking this seriously. I know you can do better than this. Anyone could. So the next concept is Monokuma Adult. Right here. It's hot. The fortune I predicted for today is super hot.
Yours seems to be feeling pretty good. So what, I could actually miss that one? I didn't know I could miss them. I actually want to know. Hold up. Danganronpa. Let's do school mode. Alright, hold up. Alright, let me look at this. Sorry, I'm checking something real quickly. There we go. Unsalted Banana said, yo, I haven't seen Danganronpa in years. Hey, what's up? This is actually my first ever time playing all the way through it. We beat the main game, I think, last week, which was really, really cool. And I enjoyed the heck out of it. Now we're trying the school mode. We're trying, realistically, I'm just seeing how school mode is. I think there's like, what, over 50 days in this mode. So we're already on like 27 days in. And I'm trying to also just get everybody's report cards kind of filled all the way up, which we've just got done with Hifumi's, so we don't got too many more left. We got Kiyotaka, Leon, Toko, Sakura, and Chihiro, it seems. So what, that's 5 more to go? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah, 5 more. We got 5 more to go. So I'm trying to debate which one I want to do next. I messed up on the previous, I guess you would say, we call it Monokuma that we had to do. So I was like curious if I can mess up or not, but I think I can. So thank God on that. It was kind of making me a little bit stressed a bit there. We got syringes, power saws, stainless steel sheeting, and then we also got Greek statue. Let's see. We got the Greek statue. How many do we need though? We need 5 Greek statues. I can make 4. How many power saws do I need? 10. Alright, I only need 9 more now. Step ladder and syringe. Stainless steel sheeting. Okay, that's all that I can make right now. Let's see. Syringe, power saw, stainless steel sheeting, and then Greek statue. So now we just gotta figure out what we need. Cardboard and... No. Well, yeah, that too. Marble slab, aluminum can, and also the chisel. So those are the ones that we kind of need. Alright, let's see if we can set up a task. Tree branch. Looks like we need that syringe. Let's see. Screwdriver, step ladder. So we should be fine with that. So I got like little check marks. Instruction. Yeah, we got plenty of step ladders. Okay. So let's see what I want to do with you. Let's go ahead and get you with the aluminum can. I'm gonna get like 2 of them on the aluminum cans. Let's go with the chisel. Guess you can stay here with the chisel. Chisel as well. Tree branch. I'm gonna go ahead and do with the tree branch. Alright. Aluminum can. Isn't there already a aluminum can that I'm working on? Yeah. So we don't really need to worry about that. Okay, the tambourine. Okay. Guess I'll do that one. Rest and rest and rest. We got those right there. Syringe. Yeah, we need to get someone on the syringes. Okay. Glad that we saw that, actually. Yashihiro on the syringes. Alright, let's see how that kind of works. Hopefully that works pretty okay-ish. Well, we already got some syringes, that's good. Bro's cracked over there, Yashihiro is. Alright, finished. Not too bad. What would you like to do? Go meet up with someone. Who would you like to talk to? See, now this is where it's going to get kind of a little bit more difficult because I actually don't know who I want to go spend time with. Maybe we could try Sakura next? Let's spend some time with Sakura. Or you want to play the rest of the games? Well, I said previously what we would probably do is, yeah, I do want to actually play Danganronpa 2 and potentially 3. I know 1 and 2 is connected. When will I do it? We're probably going to take a break from playing Danganronpa for a couple months and then come back and do the next game as well, like maybe like 3 or 4 months from now. Just give us a break from the game and then we'll come back and do the second one because I really did enjoy all the different murder mystery aspects and the actual trials themselves were really fun and the twists and turns were really good. So I am definitely like captivated in the game itself and the world and the characters and stuff. So I would love to see what they would come up with the second one. What would you like to do with Sakura? Spend some time with Sakura. Alright, here we go.
So then...
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit?
Yes. Sakura and I sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little bit closer. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Alright, what would you like to give her? Okay. So let me see here on her little page, because I actually don't know what she would be good with. See if I can find her. Frickin' Celeste. Celeste was kind of fun to do though, low key. The music is super nice, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go with Sakura. Where are you? There you are. Sakura Ugami. God of War Charm, Fresh Bindings. I think I got Fresh Bindings, so that's good. Rose and Verturo, Asura's Tears, Secret. Don't seem like I got too many items that we could get. Like, give her, but we could at least go ahead and do Fresh Bindings. I know I got Fresh Bindings. We might go ahead and see if I can get some more presents the next time that we play. Alright, Fresh Bindings? Yes.
What?
Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto,
So then.
Since we're already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right?
Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating...
What was that? Sorry.
After heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it.
Do you exercise every morning, Sakura?
Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day.
But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough?
I can't say I've ever seen it as tough.
Let's see. Okay,
I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight.
your destiny is to fight?
From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion.
That's one heck of a legend.
My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me.
You mean you actually started beating people like that?
I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and strong ground to game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the most by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together.
Stand-up, fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. That could only be mixed martial arts, Kendo, and Jujutsu? Ooh, I actually don't know this one. If I had to take a guess, I would say Aikido or mixed martial arts, one of those two. So let's see what it is, because I am kind of curious. It's mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I choose it. I don't want to be the best in the competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth.
I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass.
Really?
Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest.
You mean there's someone out there stronger than you?
Maybe I'll tell you about it another time if the opportunity presents itself.
Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. Honestly, can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Alright. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Look at you go. I headed back to my room for a little while. I think this is gonna be our final day that I'm gonna do for now.
This is a school announcement.
So we'll do, I think we'll do one more part to Danganronpa to end it off of, with this school day mode and getting everybody's confidence all the way up. I think that'll be a really cool thing.
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Because it is already now 4 a.m. in the morning. Day 28. It's a holiday.
Yes, indeed.
Today's your weekly day off.
Now
Okay, dismissed.
Oh, well, cool. That gives us more time with her. What would you like to do? Go meet with someone. Who should I talk to? Now, we could try someone else since we don't got too many items that she may like. So, let's see. I don't know who I want to spend time with. Freaking Miss Kyoko, I'll tell you that. Fuck. I do not want to be around her, she's creepy. Alright, I guess, Chihiro. Would you like to do with Chihiro? Spend some time together. Alright, here we go.
Yay!
Yeah, I really liked talking to you. I spent some time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yeah. What would you like to give her? Okay. Let's see if it will pop up for Chihiro. She likes blueberry perfume bottle, undying dandelion, tips and tips. I don't have any of that. I got a Jimmy DKT shirt. I know I got that, so I'll just give her that. Unending dandelion and Carlian camera. Tips and tips. So yeah. Oh, and she likes rations as well. You can just give her rations. Might just give her the rations. I think I got some. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Hey, this is the first time I've ever gotten something like this. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. No. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Huh? Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
You know?
Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. But you said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see, look. She held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow!
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood? You just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but
You know?
you must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have any. I would have been like, hell no, get that shit off me. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize, but don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push into the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange, huh? What is it?
You know?
Well, the school's completely sealed off, right? So how did mosquito get in? Hey, there's something, but there's somewhere in the school where bugs can live and grow, some kind of a nature-y spot, you know, on that final floor. A nature-y spot in the floor of school. I can't say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads outside of the school. A secret passage. Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right, working together is super important.
But,
Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
huh?
It does? Really? Yep, sir. So let's do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Chihira's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. What would you like to do next? Let's go meet with someone. Who would you like to talk to? Alright, let's go to system and save. I'm gonna put this as save slot here. And what day are we on? 28. About to be. God, dude, that's wild. We started from 1 and literally all the way to 28. Well, you guys, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes. I am honestly super duper tired. I don't know why I got so tired like an hour and a half ago. I felt kind of bad about it. But, I mean, we did really good. I feel like we actually made some really, really good progression throughout the night. So, I think this would be kind of a good spot to end it off at. And then later, technically today, I'll try to start around 8 p.m. for the Elder Scrolls Oblivion stream. So we start a little bit earlier and still get a lot of time within it. When are we going to do this game again? Well, just know, since we're kind of like, once again, kind of more so just interacting with the story elements with the characters and stuff, it'll probably be next week until the next time that we actually sit down and play Danganronpa again. Especially since, like I said, this is kind of the extra mode that is really cool, but I'm just really here specifically to get all of, I guess you would say, the dialogues and things for the characters. So next time that we play, we're going to get more items, so then it'll be a little bit easier to actually do what we need to, and then we'll go ahead and fill everybody's report cards all the way up to finish off their actual status up here and figure out the rest of their stories. I've really enjoyed their stories thus far. I think all of them have been really super duper fun, and once that's over with, we can actually kind of end off the series and give it a rating and a review. All right. So I want to go to the system and return back to the main menu. I would love to continue playing, but like I said, we've been playing literally for the last 5 hours and 20 minutes. So I think this would be a very good spot to end it off at for now. So before we end it off, I would like to go ahead and shout out the members. Scott Days, thank you for actually becoming a member tonight. I really do appreciate that. It means a heck of a lot, dude. Let's see if I can actually reload this so then it'll pop up correctly. Alright, it did, so we're good. Alrighty, so for tier 1s, we got Scott Days, Twilight 17, No LH, Enemy Lover, Tom Man, Puzzle, The Shopkeeper, Hawk of Kings, Silver Nick, and then we also got Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we got Itsumi Mario, Bam Plushie, Cameron Toby, Liam. We also got Null, Nathal, Chaos, Officer Beep Sky, Blade Nightmare. We also got Ryan, Emerald Hat, Tom Leo, P Shooter Gamer, Joker Phantom Thieves. We also got Dark Souls Minute Guides, Joseph, Funny Gamer Dude, Nighthawk Editor, Simpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. If you would like to become a member today, it's only $1.99. You get some really cool stuff like badges and emotes, shoutouts at the beginning and end the stream. We also, of course, have a Discord server and a Discord watch party that you guys can actually join into. We got a full playthrough that currently is just for the members. Actually, a couple like Cuphead DLC. We also got Eastward, and now we're doing Amori just for the members. So keep that in mind as well. Other than that, yeah, if you haven't already, please definitely think about following me on my different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a PO box open if anybody would like to see any type of fan art and fan mail. We also got Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. And the last and final few things that we do have is, of course, I have a merch shop open and I'm affiliated with Humble Bundle. Everything is linked down below in the description, so definitely check that out. All right. Now, with that being said and done with thank you once again to everybody joining in tonight. I've really enjoyed just playing Danganronpa. Sorry that I got super tired right there, kind of like I would say the last hour and a half, but then I kind of pulled it back up, so we're good. Next time that we play will be our final time, and we're just going to be doing the school mode yet again, so that we can kind of get what we want out of the experience. All right, so thank you for everybody joining in. It's been an absolute blast, and excited to play even more very, very soon to see what else everybody's kind of like, you know, lore is behind the characters and the reasonings for what they do or their quirks. So that's going to be really cool. Anyways, if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it bacon, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, you guys.